What's up? How's it going? Saibo? Good old Risei dance, dude. Well, it says my game's launching, but... Ah, you must hit the play button. That's important. Here we go. What's cracking? Not a ton, dude. Not a ton. My cat's being an asshole already. I don't know why. Ah, yes, the very quiet opening. Followed by the loud game. Or, you know, appropriate sounding game now. Oh, we're back for Cold Steel Day 2, man. I'm ready, let's go. Jump right in. I like how I like how it says my playtime is 82 hours. Excuse me. Yeah, I have 82 hours and I'm level 6. I just really like this classroom and the like first dungeon. I guess the New Game Plus playtime carried over. What's that? I hope that sound goes away that I'm hearing in the background. Yep, okay, we're good. Oh, and this is the song I was playing, what do you know? Spent 80 hours trying to look up Elisa. Wait, I forget how to say her name. I don't remember if it's Elisa or Elisa or fuck. I said I would remember and I didn't. Unlucky. So, I found a fan patch for the game, by the way. And now when I use turbo mode in combat, it no longer fades to black. It's great. It's great. I also made it so that I can tab out of the game and it still keeps going, which is fantastic. Just overall great patch. How's it 80 hours when it's your first playthrough? Ah, so I'm using a New Game Plus save file, Carbonado, because I wanted to get all the bonding points maxed out, and I only wanted to do one playthrough. So I used someone's New Game Plus file. And then all I carried over was the bonding points. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, yep. So no fears. Definitely my first time. I'm just going around the systems a little bit. Bum, bum, bum. And like I said, it must have carried over that playtime for some reason. Okay, so I think where we left off, we gotta get some book for Sarah or something, right? Student council rooms on the second floor of the student union building to the east. Counting on you. She's not exactly a conventional teacher, is she? Doesn't seem that way. Alright, so this is our first time really going around the school grounds, I guess. Why is there no, like, big map, you know? That's what I don't understand. There's just not. Custodian's room. So I'm just gonna like kind of check out things. Janitor Geiler? New student, huh? Well, I'm the janitor and this here's my room. If you're ever in need of advice, just stop on by. I'll help you in any way I can. Even if you bust a window or three, you can let me know. I won't get after you too much. Alright. You'll be the first to know if I start endangering the school's glass. Ah. 2B. Ah, class 5, second year classroom. Second year class 4, second year class 3, class 2. Who are these people? Vincent. Oh, lost little lamb, worry no longer. For I, Vincent, the noble escort Flora, will take you wherever your heart desires. Noble escort? What does that even mean? What does that mean? Alright, we need to go to the east of here or something. Front gate. If I remember correctly, the Student Union building should be to the east of the main building. Doesn't seem like this is too urgent though, so maybe I'll head over after familiarizing myself with the campus a bit. There's more to Thors than just the main building and all its classrooms. There are many other facilities located on campus. The auditorium is used for events like the entrance ceremony. Although this building is normally closed, it'll be open during certain events. The field is home to more athletic activities, such as practical exams. They got horses in this game? Many sports clubs, such as the lacrosse and riding clubs, use this area to practice, too. I don't think we've actually ever seen a horse in-game, have we? Are they only native to Erebonia? Huh. The gymnasium is used for general training purposes. There you'll find the pool and training hall. Those two facilities are managed by the swimming and fencing clubs respectively. As such, the gym is usually a lively spot. The engineering building is the de facto place for ornament maintenance and is managed by the engineering club. De facto. While you can't enter for now, you'll find yourself here again and again during your time at Thors, so I'm sure. The library holds a variety of papers and books for your perusal. Fuck. Hard word for me, I guess. And serves as a handy space for study and research. You can also go there to brush up on all the Zemirian terminology you can handle. Student Union building is a place for students to relax and unite. The first floor houses some stores and a cafeteria. I'm not gonna remember all this game. Find the culture clubs on the second floor and even a salon reserved for upper class students on the third. Saloon? Alright, what's our play? I mean, I think we're just gonna get this. North is that way. East, they said. Can I have a fixed mini-map, actually? Is that a thing? Yeah, there we go. Ah, much better, I think. It's a shame there's not like on the map, like a cone pointing where your camera's looking versus where your character's looking. That'd have been nice to have. Academy Student Union.
This should be the Student Union building. I know the cafeteria is on the first floor, but I wonder where the student council room is.
Hey there, first year.
It's the second year guy that was with the one girl.
How's it going?
Bandana boy.
Academy life been treating you well this past half month?
Oh, yeah, it has. Guess it must be a second year. It's not easy, but I'm managing. Mostly. Though I have a feeling it's only going to get harder from here on out.
Of course it will. Your class is going to be more intense than the others, too. But you just hang in there, okay?
He's a nice dude. I like him.
Okay. Wait. You're a second-year student, aren't you? Do you mind if I ask your name?
Hey now, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
He's gonna be mysterious man.
First things first, how about you let me show you this cool trick I've been practicing?
Trick?
You got a 50 mirror coin I can borrow?
He's gonna make it disappear.
I think so.
Oh. I didn't let Reeton
Cheers.
say his thought out loud.
All right, watch closely.
Huh?
Huh? I'm watching.
Now,
He cheated. He put it in his shirt.
which hand is the coin in? Left or right?
I choose neither.
It's in your...
Nah, fuck. Left
Too
hand.
bad.
It's gonna pull it out of my ass. Too bad.
Guess you win. I'm usually pretty good at following moving objects, too.
He's highly skilled, it seems.
Though, wait. You said this was a trick, which means...
It's in neither. I already
You
know.
catch on quick.
Huh?
Aha. Reen's a genius.
Keep up the good work, man. You're gonna need to be pretty tough to get through a year with Sarah as your instructor.
Yeah, but can I have my money back?
Oh, and the student council room is on the second floor, furthest room back.
I guess that's payment for the tip.
See you around. Have a good weekend.
Ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum. This music's fantastic. That part.
Wait, my 50 mirror.
Reen, we just got robbed, brother. I knew it.
He got me. Andy seemed to know I was heading to the student council room too. Somehow. Nice good.
He's gonna be like the strongest upperclassman or some shit.
I haven't met many of the second years yet. I wonder if they're all like that. Oh well. At least now I know where I'm going.
My eye is really itchy. Sorry.
Though if it really is open late, I guess there's no real rush. I might as well see what else people are up to in here.
Sure. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum-bum-bum-bum. Hey, it's that one guy. Machias. Why is he in there? What's wrong? It's nothing. Oh well, I suppose I'll just return to the dorms for today. Fucking Juicy Boy's in here, isn't he? Wait, I don't even know what... this is a library, or so it seems. I see a shiny place. Ooh. In the library, you'll find books detailing key terminology on the second floor and a recommended reading corner on the first. The recommended reading corner is updated almost every month, so it's worth checking in on a regular basis. What's more, many books you read will be added to the book tab of your notebook for future reference. You can access the book tab by pressing the select button or choosing notes and then books from the camp menu. Ah, there he is. I knew he was in here. Don't you have a club you should be running off to? No, I still haven't decided whether I want to join one yet. How about you? The same. None have managed to catch my interest so far. I'm in no hurry. If any have merit, I'll find out sooner or later. Your boy, Eustace. Well, that sounds like you, I guess. You do things at your own pace and at your own discretion, just like a noble. Huh. Doesn't take a noble to exercise critical thinking and sound judgment, at least in theory. If that's all you have to say, then leave me be. Not looking to be friends with you or anyone else. Right. Sorry for bothering you. What's this? Recommended reading? Imperial Railways. A history. I don't think I'm gonna read this out loud. Out loud either. But aloud. Just skim it over. Horrible revolution 50 years ago had a profound effect on Erebonia? Maybe I will read it, I don't know. Much as it did on the other... I don't know. The Horrible Revolution allowed the creation of railways for the first time? Did Liberal have a train? I know they had the airships. I can't remember seeing train tracks. Maybe there was some in Zeiss, I really don't remember. So only 3 methods of transportation before the Horrible Revolution for Imperial citizens. Horse, boat, and walking. Huh. Professor G. Schmidt, a leading disciple of Professor Epstein, and the Reinford Company, known at the time as a weapons manufacturer. Huh. Interesting. I read it. Its contents were added to the book notes. Make sure I'm not missing anything before I do stuff I need to. This is about it. Well, hello, female students. Anything up here I can read about? Dave, you can read it. This seems eerily familiar. Pretty sure this is the same stuff that was in the Trails from Zero library. I'm 100% sure, actually. It's like it was in the same order up there, too. The Nord Highlands. This is where you said Gaius is from, right? Yes. Interesting. Pretty sure this is my first time hearing about the Nord Highlands. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, Union Building, please. On the first floor of the Student Union Building, you'll find both the cafeteria and the campus store. As you might expect, the cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of food. Meanwhile, the store sells combat equipment like weapons and recovery items. This makes it the best place to stock up on supplies or buy new equipment on campus. Do we ever go off of campus? I mean, obviously the end of the game seemed to be off of campus, but I wonder how much of Erebonia we'll actually get to see. Campus store, let's check out the stores. What will be the campus? Oh, you're not open yet, you asshole? Or, what about you? Whole juice tomato sandwich. These are too expensive for me. Too poor. Any notable people here? Doesn't look like it. Yo, what's up, Ethan? You know, how's Cold Steel going? It's good. I mean, feels good to be back into some trails, you know. So far so good. I can't complain. Only just now starting chapter 1 though, so haven't done a lot, but I like the diversity of characters so far within Class 7. Reen seems like a main character, so yeah. Heck yeah, it starts out slow but eventually picks up, and you know what? That's perfectly fine. I expect that, particularly with the first game of an arc. Much like Sky FC or Trails from Zero, I expect a slow start and it'll probably pop off and be crazy as hell at the end, I'm sure. But we need to go to the student council place, I think. Definitely the most anime boy of all the Trails Pro tags. Yeah. I mean, we already had the scene with the classic anime scene of guy accidentally falls into the chest of the girl. Oh, I didn't realize there's quest markers on my map. Okay. And it says student council room. This looks like the place. There's definitely still someone inside, I can sense it. So what's with Reen being able to just sense things, by the way? Seems... That's not, like, a normal thing, right? Like, yeah, Tio could do it, but she was, like, special. His is like some fucking like chakra stuff or something. Alright. I hope I'm not interrupting. He was bitten by a radioactive spider? Ah, of course. Let's knock.
Hello? Please come in. It's open.
She's got a cute
Is
voice.
that voice? Pardon the interruption.
Oh, she's
Oh,
a second year though,
you're
right?
that girl.
That girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer.
I like her voice actress.
Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then?
This is Toa?
I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
She's a genius.
Is something wrong?
Or naturally small.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book.
Aw. Toa Herschel.
The name's Toa Herschel.
Trails with English VAs really hits the spot. I've heard the Japanese voices are really good as well, but you know, I don't mind this. I don't mind it.
I'm the student council president.
Ah.
President?
Sorry. Hey, no banning, Saibo. Get out. No.
Uh-huh. Does that surprise you? I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay?
Okay, I'll go. No, don't leave either. All the voices are great, and they choose the perfect VA for each character. It seems pretty good so far, yeah. There's no one that's immediately stuck out as, like, bad. Unlike, I just played Persona 4 before this, and almost immediately I was hit with the voice actress that I thought was, like, not great. But this has been good.
I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe.
Reen cannot believe it. He's like, how is this little child the president?
So, the reason I've come here...
You like P4G as well? Dude, Persona 4 was amazing. Quit being diplomatic, Zach. She sucked. You can't sugarcoat. Hey, wait, Ethan, how'd you know I was talking about Chie?
Is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course.
Excuse me, Toa. I need
Here
a
you go.
book.
Yours is the one on top.
Mine?
Let's see.
Oh, student notebook times 9.
Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I didn't... You didn't, you just wanted to mention it, but yeah, a lot of people have a problem with cheese. I definitely got used to it. Like, by the end, it was fine. But at first, I was like, man... I don't know, it just sounded like... It sounded like someone was trying to voice act a character. Which I know that sounds weird, because that's, you know, that's what she should be doing. But I don't know. Uh-oh, you've waifu'd Chie. This is like our 4th person, Saibo, that chose Chie. And it takes a minute to get used to. Yeah, it was, like I said, I got used to it by the end. It was fine. Saibo is an avid Chie hater, so be warned.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
We have special orbments
Okay, that makes sense.
that we have aptitude for, apparently. Your least favorite's Yukiko? Uh-oh, that was the one I almost picked. Damn you, Ethan!
But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her behalf.
Saivo, god dang it.
Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
No, your voice is so nice that I can't even be mad.
No. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it. Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
I think Sarah just passed this off to her.
Technically, you're right. But she's always so busy.
Yeah, sleeping.
And I help out the other instructors a lot too. So I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person.
She is nice.
Too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here.
You miss King Num.
So you just
The other
need me to give
Risei
these
fan?
to the other students in class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do too.
Huh?
What'd we agree to
What
do?
do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah. She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right? It's such a nice gesture.
Yeah.
You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
Poor Reem.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class? She said you were all really eager to help out.
This-
So I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
This instructor. Chie, Risei, Naoto, then Yukiko. Yes, Tomboy is my favorite type. Yuffie is my FF waifu, and Chie is my Persona waifu. And of course, your Trails waifu is Fee. Fee seems cool.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands.
Oh,
Mwah.
this woman.
Why, indeed.
Why, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
Saivo.
There's no way I can turn her down.
I'm gonna try to figure out who Saivo's favorite girl is in this game, or his waifu.
No. Instructor Sarah's absolutely right.
But I need to see everyone first.
Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
Have you played Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal? I have not. Persona 4 was my first Persona game, and I just beat it last week. I do plan on playing Persona 5, but it'll probably be after all Cold Steel, and maybe even Reverie, depending on the timing. Who would a Risei fan like in Trails? Well, alright, I mean, obviously she's not in this game, at least not to my knowledge, but the obvious comparison here is Estelle. Aesthetically, at least. Brown hair, twin tails. But as for Cold Steel Cast, I have no clue.
Phew. I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment. But don't worry, I won't give you anything too difficult. It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
So what you're telling me is we're just bracers once again. Personality-wise, you can guess, but it'd be a spoiler. Ah, yeah. I see. I'm sure it's probably an easy choice. He's predictable. Oh, and what's up, Nage? Didn't see you comment there. What was the SSS called for a little while? Something bracers, like, I don't know. They're like B Squad bracers or something. That's what we are in this game too now.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them, and we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day, and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning.
Mailbox.
Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks.
Alright. So we're gonna get some requests from the student council. Not much, just spent 3 hours learning how to change Kindle ebooks into EPUBs. Then modify those so you can have better quality images. I see.
Dusk already?
Those are 3 hours of your life you'll never be getting back. Unlucky, man. Maybe you'll need that skill one day in the future again. But at least the images in the book no longer look as shit. That's good.
What a day.
Why wouldn't you just download them from a certain site? There's a ridiculous amount of ebooks. Oh boy. Request fulfillment from strangers is just a trail staple at this point. I'm gathering that now. Three arcs in a row now. No matter what our profession is, police officer, bracer, student.
Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria. And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy?
I still can't get over how this just, like, 3D like this, you know? It's just crazy from where we came from. And voice acting.
Hello? This is Rien Schwarzer speaking.
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind. I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
I like her.
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors.
She's just giving them all her work. It's because you're the main character, of course.
But alright,
True.
I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you.
Ah.
If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
Interesting.
No, to be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly?
As Saifu said, because you're the main character. Give Elliot the work. God knows he's not going to be popular enough to be... Yo, that's so sad, but true.
This seems like the kind of
Poor
task
Elliot.
typically entrusted to the class president or vice president, so Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't.
It's because Rien is going to be the leader, and she somehow knows this.
So what makes
Or
me
setting him up
so
for it.
special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Huh.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course.
Lies.
But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special.
I need to know more about Rien.
Surely even you can see that, no?
Why is he special?
Well,
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak.
He's calling him mentally That's mean.
I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Huh.
wait.
What the
are you
fuck?
drinking?
Beer, of course.
Oh, baby, is she another drinker?
It's the weekend, and libations. Alas, all by my lonesome.
You can just invite Reen in there, Sarah.
If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Sarah's nothing compared to Aina. Probably not even Shara. A heavy drinker in my Trails game? Nah, that shit don't happen here. No, never.
Are you okay?
Wait, was there a heavy drinker in, Never mind. I mean, I guess Randy, was he the heavy drinker for Crossbow Arc? Was he? I don't know. Maybe I'm missing someone. Oh! Ilya! Anyone who goes after Noelle's milkers was a heavy drink. God damn it. God damn it.
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along.
Listen, how do you know so much about Reen already?
And on that note...
Imagine Aina, Shara, Ilya, and Sarah hanging out. Dude, that'd be a fucking blast. Can we have Olivier also, just so he can get fucking drink under the table? Just destroyed.
Make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew, and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
Toodles. His
I
liver,
don't plant myself somewhere, huh?
liver wouldn't survive the night. That's fucking true. But just use the medicine. Oh yeah. That makes you like not get drunk. Except you gotta actually take the full dosage. But oh, like quadruple, yeah.
She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
All right. So begins our life at Thors Military Academy, or whatever this is. Chapter 1. Unconventional Studies. Let's go. Afterwards, Reed returned straight to the dormitory. And after relaxing in his room for a while, he decided to walk around the dorms. You can now view the overall achievements and character tabs of your notebook. Both can be accessed by pressing the select button or choosing note from the camp menu. Yep. Alright, President Toa left me in charge of handing out everyone's notebooks. Tomorrow's our first free day, so I should get this done with tonight. You can explore Class 7's dorms on the night before each free day. Be aware, however, that the story will progress should you return to Reen's room. Looks like we're talking to some people. Man, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a map there, but there's just not a map. Well, why? I think my game's broken. Not really, but... Oh no, I made it so my mouse doesn't work on this either. Oh well. So in the nighttime... You will have the character profile section added to your notebook. Where's my notes? Characters. Ah. Interesting. Oh, it's got like their clubs. Swimming club, Laura. Wind orchestra. They say you play the violin. Wind. Unaffiliated. Only one instructor. Shit, which one was my room? I already forget. Oh no. Well, pick that last. This should be, Machias's room. Who is it? It's me, Reen. I've got something here for you. I'll be right there. Reen handed Machias his student notebook. Sorry to make you go to all that trouble. Oh, don't worry about it. Were you in the middle of studying there? I'm sorry if I interrupted you. No need to be sorry for that. How did you know I was studying, though? You've got pencil marks all over the side of your hands. Dude, being left-handed and using a pencil, like with lead and shit, that's the curse, man. Your hand would always get covered in lead or ink or whatever you're doing. Or maybe I was just bad at writing, but I feel like it sucked. Alright, well then, you should make sure to do plenty of studying yourself. You don't want to find yourself falling behind. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Most of our classes seem like they'll be pretty hard, too. Agreed. Besides, it'll be a chance to show up those snobby upper-class students. Probably old enough to remember writing on the fucking overhead projector. Now that was... I don't think I ever had to write on that, but I remember teachers using those, yeah. I'll see you tomorrow then. Yeah, good night. I remember overhead projectors, dude. Hey, it's Mr. L. Damn, you got 4 violins? What the fuck? Maybe 5? I don't even know. Okay, rich boy. Hey there, Reen. Something the matter? Toa gave me Class 7 student notebooks to hand out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering those. Here's yours, Elliot. You drag your hand right over that easy to smudge marker. Oh yeah, I can see the problems easily. Reen handed Elliot his notebook. Oh, thanks. Anyway, were you playing the violin in here? Sorta. It's pretty late, so I wasn't really playing per se, just doing my fingering and motions. The wind orchestra isn't meeting tomorrow, so I thought I should get in some practice tonight instead. Wow, you're really into your music, huh? I can't imagine most people being that invested in their hobbies. Your room's chock full of musical stuff, too. It's not that much, honestly. It'd be nice if the walls in these dorms were a bit more soundproof, though. I'd be able to play all night without bothering anyone. Spoken like a true music nerd. All the boys will get their thingies. This should be Eustace's room. Who's there? It's me, Reen. I've got your student notebook here. Very well. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Mind if I ask you what you were up to? I was simply reading. Oh, what kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions? So Eustace is a dick, Saivo. Huh? While we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Your proximity to me does not give you license to intrude on my private life. You're right. I'm sorry about that. Pay it no mind. Also, I suggest you be more mindful when and to whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. That's some good advice, though. Was that meant to be a warning? Doesn't seem like an easy guy to make friends with, that's for sure. But maybe he's got a good heart. I was convinced it was until that or you were like him until that last line. You don't have a good heart. Gaius. Evening, Reen. What's up? Actually, I was just looking for you. I've got your student notebook here. Here you go. True. Oh, I was wondering when that'd come. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it. No worries. Your room's got a really distinctive feel to it, though. What's that hanging on the wall? That's a sort of ornament I made in the Nord Highlands. Thought it'd be nice to have nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. I see. really does give the whole room an exotic feel. You've got your brushes out too, so I'm guessing you're going to spend tomorrow painting? Yeah, I'm planning to head over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Will do. So edgy, Saivo, so edgy. Man, I just feel like there should be a map when I press square. Is that just me? Like on this screen? It says navigation. Should there not be a big map on the screen? Nah, I don't know. Are these all the girls then? Need to give Elisa her student notebook too. Right, here goes. I mean, it's the dorms? Well, it's not shown a map ever. Who is it? Do we need a map for a single building? No. But I like to have it. It's me, Reen. Well, what do you want? What are you even thinking coming to some innocent girl's room this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. This book here. Reen explained that Toe asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks. Oh. Okay, wait a moment. Sorry, the joke will only be made with her. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a second. Can't believe you're such a deviant. Oh, I'm sorry. Can't you, though? Reen took out Elisa's notebook. It should be this one. Let's see, Elisa right. Don't read that! Oh no, it's like she's a Rhineford. Oh no. Lisa snatched the student handbook out of Reen's hands. I can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I can't tell which notebook is which without looking inside. I really didn't mean any harm. Tech spoilers? My bad, I'm spoiling myself somehow because it's obvious. And not to mention, I'm pretty sure at the beginning of the game, it went through every character and it had their first and last name. And I'm pretty sure it said her last name. Or so you say. Anyway, that's all you wanted, isn't it? Obvious is too kind of a word. They might as well just say it. It's almost... Actually, no, it's more obvious than Ellie being Ellie McDowell, the mayor's daughter. Or granddaughter. Whatever. Did it say Elisa R on the opening? Oh. Alright, good night then. Where's my mouse? There we go. Guess I'll have to back off for tonight. But it seems that R is just an initial. No shit, Reen. No, her last name is just R. I didn't finish reading her full name before she snatched it out of my hands, though. Is there a reason she's hiding it? Fucking Detective Banning's over here. This should be Fee's room. Who's there? It's me, Reen. I've got something here for you. Coming. Cheers. Oh, were you asleep? Didn't mean to wake you up. It's fine. I'm surprised you went to sleep this early, though. I mean, we just had dinner. I didn't have anything else to do. You done? Yeah, just wanted to give you the notebook. Right. Elisa R. She likes pirates. God, that's terrible. So bad. She's a unique one, that girl. Wonder how she ended up a student here anyway. I too am curious. Alright, which one's Laura? This one. Oh, how did I know? 90 best girl. This should be Laura's room. I'm having a tough choice to pick one of these. I like all the girls. Hey, Laura, are you in there? Is that you, Reen? I'll be right there. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. All class 7 girls are good, unlike the dudes. Oof. Oof. What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. Oh. I was just practicing with the wooden sword. I must have been so focused on my practice that I didn't hear you knock at first. That's some concentration, alright. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room, too. You certainly don't want to neglect your training. I'd enjoy it if I had someone to duel with sometime, too. Well then, good night. Good night. This should be Emma's room. Yes, who is it? It's me, Reen. Do you have a moment? Ah, Reen, I'll be right there. Can't remember her voice at all, or her cadences. Thank you. Oh, on an unrelated note, how are you planning on spending the day tomorrow? I'm thinking I'll help out with the student council. How about you? I plan on looking at some more clubs. I haven't seen what the culture clubs have to offer yet, so I'll be visiting them tomorrow. Oh, right. Joining a club does sound like a good idea. Let me know if any of them seem really good. Alright, I will. Also, I do hope you're able to make up with Elisa soon. Did you hear us just now? Well, you weren't exactly quiet. I think Elisa still needs to sort out her feelings about everything. But don't worry, I'm sure it'll all work out in the end. Thanks. Good night, Emma. Good night. Thank you for bringing me my notebook, too. All the girls are great. Oh. Wait, what were these rooms? Instructor Sarah's room's locked. Ah. Vacant room. Oh. That room's for Kia later on. Bum 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 bum. I forget which room was mine. Can we go? Oh, I haven't been to this one yet. Oh. Choosing the rest will cause the date to change in main story. Not yet. Hold on. Not yet. Oh, it's another vacant room. You missed the SSS? Well, yeah. I mean, the SSS is probably my favorite group of characters in any video game, like, period. I love the SSS, man. They were so great together. Oh, one second. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Hang on, student. You can always check the map. See, my guide says you can check the map to see who hasn't received their notebook. Bullshit. I think we're done, though. I think that was all of them. You read as ass and thought re. Let's save just in case we screw something up. I missed the ass. Should I call it a day? Alright, let's do it. Day called. And I am following a guide, which I hate following guides, but for Trails games, I feel like I need to, so I don't miss any, like, good story content or anything. Ah, so pretty. student council tasks. April. We can't prove Rean didn't have a dick. So do I have to go into each of these? Task, Old Schoolhouse Mystery. So these are our required quests, the ones with the red. Principal Van Dyke. I have reason to believe that strange phenomena have been occurring in the schoolhouse of late. As such, I would like to request that one or more combat-ready students look into this and report back to me. For more details, come see me in my office on the first floor of the main building. Cool. I've just finished preparing a bunch of orbital tech here at the engineering club, but I need someone to deliver everything. Stop by the engineering building, left of this student union building, and I'll tell you more. George, Year 2, Class 3. A noteworthy loss. Colette. I kind of dropped my student notebook and now I can't find it anywhere. Would anyone be willing to help me look? I'll be looking for it on the first floor of the student union building. And I'd really appreciate it if someone lent me a hand. Year 1, Class 4. One from the principal, one from the engineering club. Oh hey, and one from another first year. I certainly wasn't expecting a request from the principal as one of my very first assignments. Hope I don't screw it up. Curious about that one from the engineering club too. Sounds interesting. Well, I've got all day, so let's just dive in, I guess. You probably pieced together when this game takes place via the beginning. Yeah, so the very beginning cutscene is happening during the Azure, the conference. You know, when everybody came together at the big building, which I can't remember the name for some reason. And so this is 5 months before that. So we're talking. What difference was there between 0 and Azure? How much time? It wasn't that long, right? So I know it's somewhere around the 0. It's before Azure, and somewhere around the end of 0-ish. Alright, quest tabs automatically record. The quests tab automatically records the progress of all quests, extracurricular activities you undertake. Can be accessed by pressing yep. Some quests must be completed in order to advance the main story. These quests have a required mark next to their name, and the story will progress only once they've been completed. Quests without this mark are not essential for advancement and will disappear from the list if not undertaken in a timely manner. Receive 2 bonding points. About bonding events. Shouldn't I have max bonding points though? Is there a place you can see bonding points? Maybe it'll tell me. On free days, special events can be triggered with certain classmates and sub-characters. These are called bonding events. 1 point will be consumed each time you view an event, but your bond with that character will be strengthened. When the time of day advances to evening, all daytime bonding events and quests will no longer be available. In exchange, you will receive 1 bonus point, which can be used to trigger an evening exclusive bonding event. Huh. Whatever you say, game. It'd be cool if I could see bonding points, though. Unless it's that... It's not the 255, right? I don't know what that is. Maybe that's just like my Sebeth? Nope. Oh, I got DLC! There's so much. What's a ride-along? Have free space on your arm. Let Mishi... Mishi?! Mishi. Huh. Alright, so I can't like get any more quests. I got a Mishi. Tio would be so proud. Oh, so I have 3 bonding points. Maybe? Is that what the 3 with the handshake means? Alright. let's see what we need to do. All right, leave the building. Don't know where the exit's at. Right here. Yes. It's such a chill game so far. The weather's beautiful today. Right then, let's head out. At the center of Trista is a shopping district. You can purchase a variety of items in stores there. Thank you, game. Oh, we're going through every store. Here we go. Brandon's General Goods stocks ingredients and accessories. Why is the music so good? Falcom, come on. Alright, ingredients and accessories. Les Sage is a boutique selling clothing, footwear, and accessories. Kane's bookstore sells reading materials such as newspapers and, obviously, books. Kirsch's Cafe and Inn stocks food items. You can also pay a small fee to rest here and restore your CP. Ooh, that's sick. Just like the inns in Crossbow. You can now use the square button to access quick travel menu. This is what I wanted! Haha! So, I'm guessing I need to hit all the exclamation guys. Maybe all the portraits. I don't know what Sarah wants from us. This is good. This is my first experience with the flow of the game here, I believe. We're just gonna take it easy. Where's my marker? It's alright, it's just fast travel, so there's no marker. It's not an actual map. Unfortunate. Okay, so there's a book I need to get first. Speaking to the bookstore owner. So let's do that first. I wanna run here though. I mean, this place is not that big. I don't know why we need fast travel. That's okay. Bookstore owner. Are you the owner? Talk. Becky, welcome. Oh, look, we got some solid books for students lined up here. Keeping up well in class, mate? Oh, she's one of those. You're keeping up well in class, mate? I don't know how to do the accent. I give up. I hope you are. Because being a student's all about getting your heat in the books. Oh, what? I cannot say much, though, because I'll be focusing on working instead. Yeah. Yes! What? What? Oh, I need to buy all of this. But first, are you the owner? Aha! Have you heard of the Red Moon Rose? It's a pretty popular novel these days. As a matter of fact, I happen to have the first chapter of it right here. Why not give it a read? Red Moon Rose, Chapter 1. Hell yeah. Are you sure I can just have it? Think of it as thanks for helping the student council with their work. And besides, giving you a free book makes you more likely to buy one from us in the future, right? Thanks. Next time I need a book, you'll be the first to know. I'll buy your books now. Owner... I mean, I got enough for all of them. Make sure I don't need money for anything else. Does it look like it? Don't know what these are for, but we're buying them. See, I feel like this is gonna have something to do with Elliot, and this is gonna have something to do with Gaius, because they're the music and painting guys. But I'm not sure. Bum, ba, 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 bum. Alright, let's talk to exclamation people. He should be right here. Oh, there he is. Machias. I was surprised to find that in spite of its quaint size, this town has all the shops one can possibly want. This cafe has a rather pleasant atmosphere too. Seems like the perfect environment for studying. Yeah, it certainly feels like a town built around the academy. Excuse me. It certainly feels like a town built around the academy. I have to hand it to you though. You're really dedicated to your studies. Just doing what's expected of a student. You should try to make a habit of preparing for classes in advance and then reviewing new material afterward. Seems like a smart idea. Maybe this would be a good chance to get to know him a little better. I don't know when I should do these. I assume I can do all of these since I have max bonding points, supposedly. So, fuck it, let's do it. Why does Machias have to be the first one I do though? Unfortunate. You have 3 points, but how many are available? There's only 2. Unless Sarah counts. I don't know if Sarah counts. But I don't know if there's also different people at like nighttime? I mean, what are there bonding events at night? You know, well, hold on. We'll just let's do this. If we screw up, we screw up. It's fine. The guide says you probably can't do it in your first playthrough, and then proceeds to say, let's see. You can speak to the characters highlighted with a yellow exclamation mark on the map to attend bonding event. Bonding event will reveal additional backstory for the character and as well as improve relationships with them. To attending a bonding event, you need bonding points. You only give it a limited amount of bonding points, which makes it impossible to see through them all in the first playthrough. However, you can get additional bonding points on New Game Plus playthroughs. Okay, yeah. Then it says something about new character profiles. List of bonding events. Elliot, Laura, Machias. It says Machias is in the park, though. That's what I'm a little confused about, because I'm not in the park. Unless this counts as the park. I'm just gonna do it. We have a save. I think we should theoretically be able to do every bond. He's in the plaza next to the park. Oh. This is a park? Ah. That must be what they mean then. I think it's fine. So there's Elliot, Laura, and Machias. Laura's in the gym, supposedly, but she's not listed here? Oh, there's another page! Oh my. I see. Okay, so only the yellow exclamations are bonding events, which this matches up with the guide then. There's 3. Cool. So we'll just, we'll do all the bonding events. Saivo, do you recommend speaking with everyone? Like all the main characters, like Sarah, and then everybody's got a portrait on here? I assume that would be smart to do. Alright. Machias, time to bond, buddy. Mind if I joined you? Not at all. I was just thinking of taking a break myself. Go ahead and order something. Green ordered a drink and proceeded to join Machias on his break. Oh, they're not voice acted? Blasphemy! You can tell this cafe uses some high-quality beans for its coffee. There's a rich flavor behind the initial bitterness, and the fragrance is utterly fantastic. I take it you're pretty knowledgeable when it comes to coffee, then. Mainly due to my dad. He's been drinking it as long as I can remember. Thanks to him, I started drinking it while I was studying, which gradually gave me a taste for it. Ah, that explains it. This actually makes me curious about the kind of person Governor Regnitz is. Speaking of which, is that tea I see you drinking? It is. I'm way more used to tea than I am coffee. The tea here is nice and relaxing, too. I'm not sure I'll ever understand the appeal. Doesn't help that I'm always associated with nobles. In fact, I saw one particularly irritating noble arrogantly sipping away at a cup the other day. This man, he hates nobles. Even if they're just drinking tea. That couldn't be anyone other than Eustace. How do you sip arrogantly? Yo, Sky, what's up? How's it going? Welcome. Sorry, I didn't mean to rant. Didn't mean to sound like I was judging you or anything. You're not even a noble. Don't worry about it. Why don't you give it a try, though? You might actually end up liking it. I guess I could. You should try some of my coffee, too, then. There you go, guys. Friends. They each poured some of their drink into the other's cup from their respective pots. Sip, sip. You're right. This isn't so bad. Glad to hear it. I might actually consider having some coffee next time I'm really studying. Keeps you sharp between the ears. Me getting you to try tea. I am not Machias, no. No. But kinda. Hey man, I'm glad you got me into tea. It's great. I love it. No, Zacchaeus, no. Why does that work perfectly? Tea is fucking amazing. It absolutely is. I love tea now. I hated it before. Well, not that I hated it. I've only ever tried like iced tea when I was like a kid, and I was like, this is not good. This is just dirt water. Then I had some nice hot tea recently because Saibo recommended it, and so good. Some Earl Grey, love it. I love it. All right, keeps you sharp between the ears. Why don't the two of us study here sometime then? Sounds like a plan. And thus, the two finished their drinks and chatted together for a while longer. Orange Pekoe is your number 1 now. I did try that. It was pretty good, Saibo. So, I should buy some of that as well, just to mix it up, you know? Your bond with Machias strengthened. Link. Oh, so that gives you this link level experience? I don't know what that does, but cool. Ooh, are there combo S-crafts or whatever in this game? You know, like in Zero and Azure? 6 boxes of Twinnings on Amazon for like 6 boxes? That would last me my lifetime. Are you talking like 6 boxes of 100? Alright, let's go hit up our other bonding events real quick. We have Elliot's and Laura. Elliot's in the dorm. He's on the 2nd floor. No, boxes of 20. Okay. Alright, so never mind. That wouldn't last me a lifetime. Because the last time I bought Earl Grey, I got a box of 100. And it's still going. Still lasting me. It's wonderful. Where are you at? Are you 205, Elliot? Nope. 202. Phew. You're looking pretty busy there, Elliot. Oh, 1 second. Barely got that mute off in time for the sneeze. Jeez. Alright, you're looking pretty busy there, Elliot. Yeah, I just got some packages from home. Heavy ones at that. I just carried them up here and I'm already totally beat. I can believe that. Seems like there's food in one of these too, so I should probably look through them. forgot to answer your question because you were digging in a bin of spices. I recommend talking to most people just because it enriches the game later on, even if they're not the most interesting combos in the world. I see. You regret not getting better acquainted with the NPCs in Thors. Okay, so we're talking world tours again, basically, except just Thors. Oh, I never thought about ordering tea on Amazon. Usually get it from your local tea shop. You have a local tea shop? That sounds sick. Do they just offer like the same traditional teas you could order from Amazon? Or does the tea shop have like special, like local type of teas? Well, I am already here. Should I give him a hand? Spend a bonding point? Let's do it. You look like you could use a hand. Mind if I help you out? Really? You... Excuse me. You would? Well, I'd sure appreciate it. Reen and Elliot began sorting out the packages that Elliot received from home. Got the stupid Mishy on Reen. God dang it. Phew. Well, we're done with about half of them now. Didn't expect there to be quite this much of everything. There has to be a month's worth of food here, not to mention a bunch of clothes and other daily necessities. Keep around a pack of bag tea around for emergency use? Ah. This guy's all about that tea. I didn't expect this either. I feel bad for dragging you into it. My sister's way too protective of me sometimes. Oh, you've got a sister? Yeah, an older one. She's always been a bit on the clingy side too. I mean, I'm grateful that she sent me a care package, but I wish she'd tone it down a bit. I'm not a kid anymore. You mean it? I think it's kinda nice actually. You can tell that she really cares about you. Really? Oh. Elliot took a worn-looking piece of sheet music out of the box. Is that sheet music? Looks like someone's got a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I used to practice with this all the time back home. To tell you the truth, I actually wanted to enter a music academy before I ended up here. I see. I feel like that's a little different. Music versus military or whatever this is. Oh, really? Then I guess joining the wind orchestra wasn't just a casual thing for you, huh? Well, I've always loved music ever since I was younger. But in the end, I wasn't all that serious about it, so I ended up choosing Thors instead of a music academy. Weird. Really? Well, either way, it'd be nice to hear you play that piece sometime. Sure, one of these days. Reen and Elliot returned to sorting out the packages, only getting through with the strength of their combined efforts. Your bond with Elliot strengthened. Alright, so I really enjoy these bonding events. These are nice. Let's go talk to Sarah real quick. Fanciest tea you've had was a cup of Darjeeling at a tea shop in Kyoto. Sounds nice. Is she in here? She just sitting on her bed. What's up, Sarah? Oh, hopping right on it? Aren't you the diligent student? I'll bet Toe has got you so wrapped around her finger already that she snaps her fingers and you leap into action. No, that's not how it is. And besides, I'm not even sure what to think of you sitting here relaxing after dumping all the work on me. Hey now, I'm an instructor. This is my precious day off, so let me just be completely unproductive for one day, okay? Just waifu Toa? I mean, if it's an option. I feel like in your mind every day is a day off. I can't pick yet, Saivo, it's too early. Too early. I can't deny the tsundere, though, also, you know? Any other NPCs to talk to? So, Saiba, you recommend even talking to, like, Kurt here. Sorry, I don't know why I yelled Kurt right there, but Kurt's here. Hi, are you going to school today, too? You guessed it. You're Harrison and Hannah's son, aren't you? I'm Reen. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, I'm Kurt. That's all. There's quite a few buildings here. Anyone home? Oh, hello there. You're from the nearby dormitory, aren't you? Notice the Trista NPCs ain't shit. I ain't gonna be. Okay, okay. Sorry, we're only able to visit with you briefly when we first moved in. How polite of you, but really, it's fine. No need to worry. Just remember that you can always have a neighbor to count on. Likewise. Okay. I mean, yeah, I found my experience was much better in, well, either whenever I switched in Zero and Azure, when I just went for like the NPCs I cared about, like, I mean, all the big ones, you know, but pawn shop. The red ones, huh? Well, whatever. Ask if you want something. Aren't shopkeepers supposed to be friendly? What is this? Ah? Oh, it's a Mirian ore shard. 75 U material. Ground bait? Serum powder? Mishy plush? You'll never take my Mishy plushes. The Thor classmates are recurring in this, so they're worth talking to. Okay, so anybody in green. Or maybe white as well for nobles. And then obviously my own classmates. I mean, obviously I want to talk to my own classmates every time I can. Alright, let's hit up this area. It's the academy. Green, white, and the teachers. Uh-oh, what did I just get myself into? Man, the weather's perfect today. The fish are really gonna be biting today. Looks like he's a student from one of the upper classes. Is this how I get in the fishing club? Hey there, haven't met you yet. You've got one of those red uniforms on, so I guess you're from class 7? That's right, my name's Reen Schwartzer. Are you a first year too? Lake Lord! Yep, I'm Kenneth Lakelord, Class 2. This must be a relative of that one guy who was an asshole from Erebonia. In Azure. I'm part of the Imperial Fishing Club. It's really laid back. You'd like it. But yeah, pleasure's all mine. But likewise, he's pretty laid back himself, especially for a noble. I take it the Imperial Fishing Club's about fishing? You catch on quick! Wow, Reen, you're a genius. Trista's supposed to be a great place for fishing. I hear there are a ton of different fish you can catch here. I'm just trying to figure out the right spot. Seems like you're having fun at least. You've done a bit of fishing in your time, haven't you? How about giving it another shot? Are you drunk tonight? Oh, because my speech impediments? I'm sorry, Saivo. Likewise. Well, sure, but how did you know that? I don't have time to get drunk before streaming, Saivo. I come back from work, I eat, and then I stream. That's all I had time for. Maybe I had alcohol with my dinner. Possibly. Alright, just a hunch. Well then, from one fisherman to another. Received a fishing book. And a beginner rod. Are you sure I can have these? I feel kind of bad just getting all this stuff for nothing. Don't even sweat it. The Imperial Fishing Club's here to spread the joy of fishing, so it's all good. You'll be starting off as a white angler, but don't think too much about it. Just fish away to your heart's content. A what? Just ignore that for now. It's not all that important. Oh yeah, once you start landing some big catches, come back and talk to me. I'll trade you some cool prizes for your points. Prizes? Points? What's going on? Now that that's all explained, it's time for me to head off. I've got some fish to catch. I'll be fishing at the pond on campus if you want to join me. Are we gonna do some fishing tonight? I hope so. I'm still confused about some of the stuff he said, but oh well. Still, now that I have a rod, wouldn't hurt to start fishing again. Let's see, the label says it's made by the Lake Lord Company. Wait a minute, isn't Lake Lord his last name? His family must be pretty famous then. And I'd assume experts on fishing. Some of the commas are in weird spots in these dialogues. Aha! Fishing tutorial? He was looking over there, right? Seems like it could be a decent fishing spot. The pond he mentioned is available too, so maybe I'll give that a shot when I have the time. You can now view the fishing tab in your notebook. At fishing points, you can fish a set number of times. By catching fish, you earn angler points, and the amount you get will depend on the variety and size of the fish you catch. Get fishing to earn more points. Check how many points you have in the notes. Talking to Kenneth will allow you to exchange your angler points for items. As your angler rank increases, he will give more items available to trade for. Really? So you don't have to like catch certain fish or anything? You can just, if you have the bait, you could just farm small fish, yeah? Seems cool. Do I have any bait? I'm trying to do some fishing real quick. Let's see. Aha. Fish? Do we not need bait? Or maybe that's what the ×5 is? What the hell? Ah! I didn't know what was happening. It didn't give me a tutorial.
Oh, this is a big one.
Caught a catfish. 14 points. It's a big boy. Oh, then you get 95 for a new catch. Oh, but we probably want to catch every type. Stone brooch. CP recovered by 20? Oh, I can only catch so many fish a day? Is that what that means? Let's do it again. The rest we'll do at the lake, I guess. That was an easy one.
Not bad.
Alright, it just gave me an asshole fish for my first cast, apparently. Kasagi. 30 Mirage 7? Nah, one more. Let's do one more. I like this. This is fun. Damn, I'm so good.
Not bad.
Rock Eater. Alright. I wonder if there's a way we can, fishing. See if there's like Trista River. Damn, you can't see like how many fish are available in one location. Unfortunate. So I got the like medium item, stone brooch. Let's see what that is. Oh yeah, it prevents petrify. I know this item. Cool. Alright. Talking to classmates. Huh? How do I get here? Where's... Is it like I really need a map where I can see myself. So that's there. Is this where I want to go? The military academy? Yes. What are my quests again? There's a side quest at the Union building. Alright, let's hit that up then. So we got a couple people to talk to as well. And I need to look at something real quick. Okay. Colette. Are you Colette? Pardon me, you're Colette from Class 4, right? I believe you submitted a request to the Student Council. Yeah, I did. But you're that guy from Class 7. Did you join the Student Council when I wasn't looking? Nothing like that. I just decided to help them out with some of their work. The Student Council President told me to handle your requests. Oh, so that's how it is. Wow, we're both first years, but you seem so much more grown up than me. People in Class 7 must be amazing. It's no big deal. So, you wrote that you need help looking for your student notebook. Yeah, I've been looking everywhere I could think of since this morning, but there's no sign of it. Does that mean you're going to start looking right away? So that if one person wasn't able to help me, they'd send someone else to do it. I see, so that's how Toa has this all arranged. Well, accept your request. Sure, you can count on me. Really? Thank you so much. Before we get too excited, I think I'll need a bit more information to have any hope of finding it. Tell me when you first noticed you dropped your notebook. It was right after school yesterday when I went to borrow a book from the library. You can't borrow books without your notebook, so I went to take it out, and I couldn't because it wasn't there. Yesterday after school, got it. So when was the last time you remembered having it? Probably right when classes had finished for the day yesterday. I was still in the classroom. I remember using it to take notes while I was talking with my friends, so I definitely had it then. Okay, you had it in class, and then you lost it on your way between... Must have dropped it somewhere between my classroom and the library. I see, that narrows it down quite a bit. Did you stop anywhere on your way to the library, though? After I left the main building, I came here to the student union. Pretty sure I went to the library after that. Should be everywhere I went. Right, so there really aren't that many places where you could have dropped it. It's surprising why she couldn't have just looked in these 3 areas on her own. Best way to go about this seems to be split up and search the main building and the area surrounding it, I think. Yeah, that's just what I was going to ask you to do, actually. Hoping it's there, because I searched the library from top to bottom this morning. And the rooftop's out, because the janitor said he didn't notice it when he was doing morning cleaning rounds. Main building it is, then. So, do you think I should start with the classrooms? No, I don't think you need to check that at all. I searched my classroom yesterday and didn't go into any of the others. Maybe a good idea to focus on the halls and the rest areas in there. I have a feeling that if it's in the main building, it's going to be on the 2nd floor somewhere. 2nd floor, main building. Thanks for the info. I'll head over there and take a look around. You can stay here at the student union and keep up your search. Okay, will do. Thanks for agreeing to help me out. A noteworthy loss started. Okay. Do you have any items yet, sir? Oh. So I already have all this gear. Interesting. Battle scopes, maybe? I don't see any. I did want to talk to... Is that Emma? Or you? Dorothy? Based on what I've seen, she's very well educated and has a real way with words. I'm sure we'll enjoy our time together in this club. Pizza ordered? It's not Pizza Friday! What the hell? What kind of pizza you get, Saibo? Alright, now I just need to drag her into the wonderful world of passionate young men. Ooh. Dorothy seems like such a passionate person. Writing novels and short stories together would be a lot of fun too. Maybe this really is the club for me. You went crazy today and got a barbecue chicken, thin crust, and a salami mushroom. So just barbecue chicken, thin crust, and then another one has salami and mushroom? Chess club. Oh, look at this nerd playing chess. The chess club has always been kind of a hangout spot for upper class students. As you might expect, they're not exactly friendly if you don't have the pedigree they do. People wanted to play, but they were sick of nobles' snobbishness. Each time they got crushed by the nobles, did I say novels? Nobles, more of our members left. So now the club is just me. Poor guy. 759 total between reward. Damn! Thin crust has barbecue sauce, grilled chicken, jalapeno. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Yo, the fishing club door literally has gone fishing. I like it. Photography. So before we start, I have one important question for you. What kind of pictures do you want to take here, Rex? Rex? Pictures of cute girls, of course. Like, I want to spend my summer snapping perfect pics of swimsuit-clad babes. What more could a guy ask for? I fear for this club's future. I don't mean taking pics at all. I want to be of girls, you know what I'm saying? You ready for Final Fantasy? What you talking about? Oh, the music tomorrow. If I can get there. It's supposed to be a snowstorm. And my car does not drive at all in the snow. Hello, Reen. Did you have a chance to look over the request I sent to your dorm? I did. I'm in the middle of doing them right now. Hopefully this will take some of the weight off your shoulders. It's a really big help. We get so many of them that there's no way we can handle them all on our own. May be tough, but good luck. She's so kind. Who are we looking for? Oh, no one. We got everybody here. Cool. Go, go, go. Wait, what's up even further? Salon. If you make it down there, I highly recommend a restaurant called The Pharmacy. What kind of restaurant is it? Bum ba dum bum bum ba bum bum. I don't have my way around this place quite yet. Let's go do our bonding event with Laura first, so I don't accidentally miss it. Has burgers and German sausages. Main draw though is their in-house made sodas. Interesting. Bridget. My old friend Alan apparently joined the fencing club, so I thought I'd pay him a little visit. Seems really busy right now though. Wouldn't want to interrupt. Maybe I'll stop by some other time. Fencing? Laura, are you a fencer? Nope. Given your uniform, I can assume you're part of Class 7. That's right. Mind if I ask who you are? My name's Patrick. I'm from Class 1. Class 1, huh? That's one of the upper classes, right? I'm Reen Schwartzer. Pleased to meet you. Do you really think the feeling is mutual? I couldn't in good conscience say I was pleased to meet anyone from some pathetic group of nobodies calling itself a class. Huh? While you're at this academy, it would serve you well to remember your place. We wouldn't want commoners to start thinking a little special treatment makes them better than nobles now, would we? The thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Thanks for the advice. This guy's a real peach. They make their own syrups and hand carbonate them. Huh. Loggins, why are we wasting our time practicing the basics when we could pick up where we left off yesterday? Surely I'm not the only one who feels our draw was unsatisfactory. Shut it, your first year you do the basics, no two ways about it. And here I thought you were such a hothead that you'd jump at the chance. Oh well, I suppose defeating you so hastily would spoil the fun, so I'll let you off for now. Uppity little shit. Sounds basic, but relaxing your body and staring your opponent down could save your life. They're not particularly glamorous, but good fundamentals can save you from embarrassing accidents down the line. Got it? Yes, ma'am. Ah, this is Alan. Where is Laura? Boys' locker room? Probably not, but you never know. Maybe she's in... Can I shower here? Nope. No showering for Reen. That's exact. Oh, she swims, right? Yeah, there she is. Alright, let's talk to all the other guys. White Oak Barbecue Burger, $14. House-made Coca-Cola barbecue sauce. Smoked barbecue onions. Provolone. Gifford's bacon. Crispy onion straws. Pickle. Jesus, they didn't have that. Just loving the food. We've got ourselves a great group of first years this year. Casper seems like he's really into learning. Then there's Laura, who I don't even need to teach at all. I grew up by the ocean, so yeah, I'd say I'm a pretty good swimmer. That said, I joined this club to get even better. Which reminds me, I wonder if Laura wouldn't mind teaching me some stuff. She's a noble though, isn't she? You think she'd mind if I just asked her for some help? She's probably fine with that. Monica. Whoa, look at how cool that second year is with the blue hair. I've been checking out the different sports clubs, but I think this one might just be the one for me. Maybe if I join, I'll be able to get as confident and strong as she is. Is she confusing Laura for a second year? What's up, Laura? Good day, Reen. Have you come for a swim too? One time you and another roommate literally drove 3 hours to Nashville just to eat there and then come back. Unfortunately, it's like 4 hours for me, but... Yo, 3 hours just to eat is, it's a little insane there, dude. That's wild. Not quite. Sane's my middle name. Sivo Insane 69. That's what they call him. I'm surprised the swimming club's active at this time of the year, though. Well, it's true that winter swimming isn't for everyone. The water's rather chilly, but I think it makes for good training. How'd I know you'd say something like that? Just stick around a bit longer? Yeah. Would it be fine if I just hung out and watched the club for a while? You'll get no objections from me. In fact, you came along at the perfect time. Just about to test my short distance swimming speeds. Think you could record my times? Sure, I can do that. You're going on 65, I can definitely recommend some places for lunch. I don't know that... We'll be like getting dinner before the show, but that's about it. I assume we're going down 65 though. Go, Laura, swim! Goal! That took you 22.34 seconds. I don't know shit about swimming, so... Phew, just a so-so time. So-so? You tore across the pool. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were part fish. Let's not go overboard. If I'm a fish, my father's a dolphin. In fact, he could probably outswim one. Maybe, but he's the Radiant Blade Master. His swimming prowess doesn't make yours any less amazing. No kidding, I could hardly take my eyes off of her while she was in the water. Is there a reason you're staring at me? Oh, no, don't mind me. I take it swimming is a specialty of yours, then? Perhaps more habit than specialty. Legroom is located alongside a lake, and I used to swim there in the winter to train. In the winter? Interesting. Seems that doing so has slightly improved my swimming in general. I don't know if the word is slightly applies here. In your upbringing, I initially assumed that you'd join a more combat-oriented club. I see now that even swimming can contribute to your training. And that's the hope. My father once told me, there are things about the sword we can only learn by stepping outside of its shadow. I had every intention to put those words into practice upon entering this academy. Your dedication to the sword doesn't surprise me. The way it influences so much of your life seems very you. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. There's no need for that. You have your sword, you can do the same. I guess you're right. Forget I said anything. I see. Regardless, thank you for timing me. Seems I'll have to train even harder from here on out. Best of luck, and I can do it. Good old bonding event. We did it. Alright. Laura's good? Yeah, she seems pretty cool. I like her long blue ponytail. It's a cool design. I like her hair. Let's find Fee. Then talk to the other two and we'll be good to go. Can I go upstairs? Oh, looks like there's nothing up here. Lacrosse club. Fencing club room. Riding club room. Okay. Can't interact with that. Stuck on a wall. Alright, let's go find Fee. Faye. There she is.
The shade here is nice. Might be good for napping.
Can't argue against it, I suppose. Is this where everyone else is? Oh, Eustace. That might prove interesting. Is he looking toward the stables? Maybe he's interested in horses. What are you staring at? Oh, sorry. Vincent, dearest Ferris. That lacrosse uniform truly suits you. But fear not, your big-hearted brother will be cheering you on from here. Now, show me your blazing passion, your merciless, icy focus. Show your foes true elegance as you crush them underfoot. Who's this?
Master Vincent seems overjoyed by Lady Ferris's decision to join the Academy's lacrosse club. As a servant of the Floral family, I have every intention of cheering her on from the shadows.
What? Ah. It must be her that's the sister. Yep.
Being bested by a commoner is quite simply not an option. As a daughter of the Floral family, it is my duty to put Elisa in her place.
Damn. She gonna beat your ass.
I get the feeling that this Ferris girl isn't exactly fond of me. Hopefully it's just my imagination. I've got practice to focus on anyway.
Teresia?
See, Emily's feeling enthusiastic about our new members. Last year we were in the same position as they are now. It's rather nostalgic, to be perfectly honest.
Lisa cute she is. Look at her. She got a good design. Wow, Lisa being disliked for petty reasons must suck, huh? Don't know what you're talking about.
Right, we're gonna start by showing you the basics. No worries, none of it's gonna be too difficult. Yet. Don't use that as an excuse to doze off, though, because you'll be doing it right after.
Go talk to the horse people. Taking a liking to this one, have you? All of our horses are of the highest caliber, having been born and bred in the Nord Highlands. Honestly, everyone from Class 7 is a well-developed character. They all seem pretty good and, all very diverse. I like it a lot. And they all have their own personalities. I think, I'm not sure how I feel about Gaius so far, but just mainly because he hasn't said much. But other than that, everybody has a pretty distinguished personality. Or, well, will be well developed. I see. It will take time. Saibo scoffs at your statements, apparently, though. What would you say to a test ride?
Really? Well, I guess I could.
Huh. Can I go in the stables? Number of horses are being raised in the stables. Is this a building I can go into? Storehouse. Okay. Alright, well, I think we're good to do our quest now. So we need to go into the main building's second floor, I think she was saying. What is that emote? Second floor. Hey, this is a teacher, right? Thomas, here's your permission slip. I'm really sorry I made you wait so long.
Oh, it's no problem at all. I'm making my way to the church now.
Take care. Oh, is the church like off campus? Faculty lounge. More teachers? Oh, this guy looks like he hates his life. Makarov. My niece Mint told me she'd stop by and say hi, so I've just been sitting here waiting for her. Oh yeah, did I mention she was supposed to be here an hour ago? She's probably lost again. He's so relatable. Who's this dude? Vice Principal Heinrich. Anybody who's in a vice position, they're always a dick. She even has the gall to spend her free days lazing away. I tell her over and over and over again, yet she never learns. Does she even have the slightest idea of what it means to be an instructor? Poor Sarah. He's not exactly Instructor Sarah's biggest fan, is he? But I do kind of see his point. The Larry of Cold Steel? Oh, that guy? Yeah. This is, this guy gives the same vibes as the vice... What was it? Vice Commissioner or whatever of the police, of the SSS? Or not the SSS, but the police. Crossbell Police Department. Pierre, I think was his name. Big Pierre vibes. I don't think I want to start that yet. Hold on. One at a time. Let's go upstairs and do our quest. Second floor. We're looking for probably a shiny. Not real sure. One, two. Said not to check the classroom. Thought I saw something, but I guess not. That's our class. Does the book? Where's the book? How do I open? There we go. Quests. A noteworthy loss. She was inkling that's on the second floor of the main building, focusing on the corridors and rest areas. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sky. I appreciate it. We will find this. Art room? I guess it could be in one of these rooms. Music room?
We've had 3 new students join the Wind Orchestra this year.
New additions should be keeping things lively, I think. Saw that you pressed it? Hey, no problem. I like I said, I appreciate it. Always nice to have someone else following and hanging around every once in a while. New additions should keep things lively, I think. I hope this club serves as a platform that allows them to boost themselves and their musical abilities to new heights. Setting up instruments for the new members to use. Oh, that reminds me. Elliot actually brought his own violin. Yo, Elliot has like 5 violins. Just chilling in his room. I wonder if he's any good at playing it, though. I'm sure he is. Nice having someone that's not more Saivo. You said it. Check the couches. Oh, thank you. Couch. Couch. I mean, I don't see any, like, shiny object, right? I'm spamming. It's on there. Where? You're crazy. Let me see what this says, actually. Lying on the couch near the southeast. I think we're just not in the right area, maybe? No, I mean, those are the only couches, right? Second couch from the window. Oh! What the heck? Come on, this should just make it like a shiny item pickup, damn. Alright, my bad, guys. That should be it. But I should check the inside just to be sure. Reed picked up the student notebook and checked the identification field. You could literally see it late. Yeah, I was... Alright, I need to not... I was looking for one thing specific, and what that was like the... You know, the like sparkle symbol. That, it, like, when you see an item on the ground, like in a dungeon or something. How the fuck did I remember this quest? I don't know. It's impressive though, man. Irene picked up the student notebook and checked the identification field. Unless there's another identical Colette running around, this is the one. Memorable quest? I mean, it's technically my first quest. So I'll remember it probably. Alright, she'll be happy to see this. I should get it back to her as soon as I can. Maybe everyone was a derp like me and couldn't find the notebook at first. Alright, let's go turn it in. Or, do I have to turn it in to the person? I don't even know where she was. Turn it in with Fran? There's no Fran here. Wait, really? I don't know. I don't know where to turn it in. Maybe the thing will say. Better take it back. Okay, I do take it back to her. I don't remember where she was already. The Union building? So sad. No more Fran. I thought Fran was dead there for a little while. Well, actually, maybe I shouldn't talk about Zero, or not Zero, Azure. Did you find it? Ugh. Yeah, assuming this is actually your notebook, why don't you check it just to be sure? Thanks. Rena hands over Colette's student notebook. You're right, it really is mine. Oh, thank goodness. This is the only form of ID we students have, so it would have been awful if I'd lost it. Especially since our instructor would have chewed my head off if I needed to get another one issued. Thanks so much for your help, Reen. I'm sorry, I'm just so relieved. I didn't know it was so important to you. Still, I'm glad I was able to help you out. By the way, where did you end up finding it? Oh, you know, the sofa's on the second floor of the main building that people use as rest area. It was on one of those, sort of in the gap between the cushions. The sofa's on the second floor? Oh, guess I did relax there for a while. Come on, think of it. I think I've dropped it when sitting down there once before. Heard it falling out of my pocket that time though, so I didn't end up losing it. Why would sitting down do that? Huh. What pocket do you usually put your notebook in? Well, one of my skirt pockets usually. That makes sense. A lot of the boys use their pants pockets too. But you might want to try using your jacket pocket from now on. It's not going to fall out of there. That's where I usually put mine, and I've never had any problems. Jacket pocket? We've got those? Well, I don't know if the girls' jackets are different than the guys' are, but I don't see why you wouldn't. Hold on, let me check. How do you not know this? Oh wow, you're right. I had no idea this was even here. There's no way my notebook will ever fall out of one of these. Ay ay ay. Thanks for the tip. You should solve all my pocket problems. Or that should solve them. Happy to have been service. She's been burned by too many women's clothes having fake pockets. Maybe so, yeah. You've really been a big help today. This really doesn't make up for it, but would you accept this as a little token of my thanks? Silver chain. Is that poison resistance? An accessory? Hold on, I couldn't possibly. Don't worry about it. Bought one for myself the other day, but I ended up ordering two by mistake. Can't really use both at once, so it makes sense to give it to someone else who might be able to do something with it. Well, if you're sure. Thanks. That's my line. Thanks again for everything, Rain. We've done it! Our first quest completed. And a piece of equipment. Petrify and prevents poison. Ooh, and 10 defense. Hell yeah. Now we're OP. Next up, the old schoolhouse mystery. This looks like it's gonna be a long one. Main building, please. This is the principal one? I think it is. Yes, Principal Van Dijk. Faculty. Where's the principal's office? Conference room? I don't know where his office is. Man, I remember seeing him recently, but... Oh. Here? Oh, principal's office. I literally went in here earlier. Excuse me, principal? I'm Reen Schwartzer of Class 7. Ah, good, good. I've been waiting for you. He looks even bigger up close than he did at the entrance ceremony. He must be, what, 2 arch tall? Toa tells me you've accepted my request. I truly appreciate you taking time out of your free day to assist me in this. It's no problem at all, sir. So, you're looking for someone to further investigate the underground area of the old schoolhouse? Precisely, and I couldn't have found a better man for the job, considering your class was down there so recently. Incidentally, it was Sarah who insisted on making use of that trap door, not me. I probably should have tried to stop her, however. Please do accept my apologies. Oh, not at all, sir. You have no reason to apologize. I kind of already figured she was behind it anyway. I mean, it stands to reason. Getting back to the matter at hand, there are a number of interesting stories regarding the old schoolhouse. The gargoyle you fought is just a drop in the bucket, all told. Now that you mention it, I did get the distinct impression while fighting it that it was no ordinary monster. It was almost as if... Indeed, almost as if it weren't a monster at all, but a demon. Perhaps the word fiend might fit. In our experience, if left alone, it will always regenerate to its original statue form, eventually. Really? Yes, and as a result, the area has long been used by students in tests of strength. So that was intended, okay. But in the past year, many strange alterations have begun occurring there. Received reports ranging from doors appearing out of nowhere to strange and eerie voices from the darkness. I see. So you'd like me to go and investigate whether there's any truth to these reports then? If possible, yes. Specifically, I would like you to walk through the underground area and check for any significant changes since last month. A task for which you are uniquely qualified, given your prior experience down there. I suppose that is true. I'd be happy to undertake this mission. Though if that gargoyle has regenerated, things could be a little tricky. If that turns out to be the case, I would have no objection at all to you turning back. I should also stress that I am making this request to Class 7 as a whole. By all means, do ask your classmates for assistance. I'm certainly not expecting you to do it alone. Oh. Understood. I'll do just that. Splendid. I believe you'll be needing this then. Key. Yep. Received old schoolhouse key. It's the key to the front door of the old schoolhouse. Excuse me. Best of luck to you, and please, be safe. Thank you, sir. Alright. Let's go recruit some friends, I suppose. Who do we want to grab? Can I get anyone? Or can I get everyone? I don't know. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough choice. Dun dun dun. Let me make sure I don't need specific people. Going inside the old schoolhouse will automatically advance the time of the day. Wait, what about the other quest? Well, regardless, maybe we'll do the engineering one before this one. Let's go out here. So if I get the pick, I probably want Elliot, right? Because his buff is like way too OP right now. Dormitory second floor. Elliot? Is this how I pick people? Maybe not. How do I get people on my side then? Alright, well, let's try doing the other quest then. Hey there, good to see you. Oh, you're the person who was with President Toa when I first arrived at the academy. You've got a good memory. I don't know what kind of voice this guy would have. I'm George Gnome? Second year, class 3. I'm also head of the engineering club. You're Reen Schwartzer from class 7, right? Nice to meet you. Likewise. Toa told me that you're helping out the student council. Probably got a lot to learn about the academy since you've just enrolled, but good luck with everything. Thank you very much. But I am curious. This is the engineering building, isn't it? With all the machines and equipment around here, it certainly fits the bill. Yep, you can basically think of this as the academy's very own orbment factory. Engineering Club's been in charge of maintaining orbments here for a long time now. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I assume you repaired all of the stuff you wanted me to... you wanted me to deliver for this request, too. Reading's hard. That's right, I handle the stuff here at the Engineering Club, too. I usually deliver them myself, but I'm a little too busy this month. Can I ask you to do it for me? Of course. So, what do I need to know? Awesome, okay, here's the rundown. As you know, I need you to deliver 3 orbital products for me. First up is the orbital scale, which I need delivered to Cooking Club. The club meets in the home economics room on the 2nd floor of the main building. Give it to the head of the club, Nicholas. Nicholas from the Cooking Club, home economics room. Okay, got it. The next 2 are both in town. Oh, so you take requests from people outside the academy too? Yeah, there was so much talk about the club that I started getting requests from people in Trista too. There's no reason for me to refuse them, so I do as much as I can to help them out. That certainly explains how you end up so busy. Sure does. Same delivery I need you to make is the antique orbital lamp. This one's going to Micht at the pawn shop. You'll find it in the southeast part of the central shopping district. It's kind of out of the way, so keep an eye out. Antique orbital lamp for the pawn shop. Understood. Last but not least, the final item I need you to deliver is this orbital wristwatch. This one's going to Michael over at Radio Trista. Radio Trista is in the southwest of the central shopping district. As Just let the receptionist know why you're there, and she'll call Michael out for you. Orbital wristwatch for Michael from Radio Trista. Ask the receptionist. Right, I can do that. And that's everything. Let me give you the items themselves. I'll be sure to be careful. It's not going to be easy carrying all those around, but I'm sure you'll manage. Just be sure to report back to me when you're done. Of course, I'll get started right away. Ugh. Alright, let's go deliver our stuff. So we need to go main building, 2nd floor. Home ec room. Other side, right? Home ec. Michael. That's you. That's not a pleasant model. Alright. She's got weird lips. Hey there, you wouldn't happen to be here to join the cooking club, would you? Not exactly. The engineering club asked me to deliver something for them. Is this what you've been waiting on? Rename it over at Orbital Scale. Yep, that's the Orbital Scale I asked George to fix, alright? Don't know how he works so fast. I'd really be lost without him. George's many talents aside, I didn't even know tools like this existed. Pretty impressive, isn't it? These can provide more accurate and minuscule measurements than any analog scale. Put a container full of ingredients on there, it'll even subtract the container's weight for you. It's handy. I believe it. You don't have any interest in cooking by any chance, do you? I haven't given it much thought, to be honest, but I am kind of curious. I'll be cooking for myself from now on anyway, right? Be surprised at how many students here can't. Here's the thing, the cafeteria might be cheap, but it still costs more Mira than making it yourself would. You ever tried to cook anything yet? Not yet. I don't even know where to start. Which means you're as virgin as my olive oil. If you want to start cooking, I'd recommend you start cooking. Just make something, doesn't matter what. I'll tell you what, I'll even give you this to get you started. Recipe book. And top it off, here's a really easy recipe to get started on. It's so easy, I've got all the ingredients you need right here. Help yourself. Okay. Thank you very much. The recipe book seems like it'll be a helpful companion, but sure I can have it? Sure, we've got tons of them. If it sparks a fire for cooking in your heart, it'll all be worth it. Got it. I'll be sure to get some use out of it then. Well, thanks for bringing me my orbital scale. Pass my thanks on to George for fixing it too. Will do. Now view the recipe tab in your notebook. Now you can take ingredients and turn them into delicious, delicious food. You can receive recipes from various people, but that's not the only way to get them. You might find them while searching specific areas, cooking, or even just trying a new food or drink. God, that's a lot of info on that screen. So we can go, yeah, to the recipe menu. Required slash current. Superb, regular, peculiar, attack, and unique. Interesting. Very likely to produce a unique dish. Ah, okay. Cool. Let's check out the. Hey, that's every menu option now. That's cool. We could make 3. Reen, you're not very good at this, are you? Get Emma to do the cooking. I believe in her. Oh wait, they have to be with us. Shit. Why is no one ever with us? Alright, let's go to the pawn shop. You got some business here, kid, or are you just window shopping? No remote cooking? Unlucky. I do, actually. I'm here to give you something from the engineering club. Oh, George fixed that thing already. Well, hand it over already, will ya? Right. Hand it over antique orbital lamp. Kid does nice work. I swear, why does being a pawnbroker have to be such a pain in the ass sometimes? Who'd have thought an item would break right after I paid for it?
It's a pretty nasty surprise. Do you get a lot of students in here out of sheer curiosity?
Fair few, sure. What you looking for, some money? I don't lend money to kids. Kids can think of this place as an exchange shop.
Did you read the book titles yet?
The book titles where? Or what book titles, I guess.
So, like, items for items?
Oh yeah, I think I got something in a while back that a kid like you'd like. It's yours as a way of saying thanks for the delivery.
Blade deck.
What's that?
Blade? Is this a card game or something?
Seems that way. Some good for nothing second year brought it in. There's a card game in this game?
Like the covers on the bookshelves, I have not. It's kind of hard to read though. Maybe I can get closer? Love me something.
Can't say I've ever bothered to play.
You like Blade quite a bit? Oh, I'm definitely checking it out.
But you can give it a try. Or don't. Or burn it. For all I care. I didn't pay for it.
But thanks. That's really nice of you. I have this strange feeling that he just gave me this because he didn't have anywhere to put it. But, oh well.
Oh yeah, another thing. My shop's got the finest selection of curios in all of Trista. If you don't see anything you like, come back later. I change up the goods sometimes. When? When I feel like it.
This guy, man.
Anyway, see ya. Thanks for the delivery and enjoy playing cards or whatever.
Anytime. You can now purchase curios. Here's some trash, a present. Pretty much, that's what he did. He didn't have room for it, so he just got rid of it by giving it to me. What's up, Jersey Mike? At this shop, you can exchange certain items for rare and higher quality ones. You can also buy some items you might have missed previous chapters as curios. As for the card game Mick just gave Reen, you'll be able to play it later in the game. Cool. Blue Grovile, what's up? What's curios? Expensive ingredients, apparently. I want to get behind this thing. Oh man. The text is so blurry, I can't read it. It says love me something. And then the others I can't see. Something who's gonna... Saying Christ? Christ who's gonna something? Oh, there's more. The bad textures, though. Alright, one more thing to deliver, sorry. It's at the radio place. Christ Who's Gonna Die First is definitely a cult class. Oh, Christ Who's Gonna Die First. Nice. Hey, Hey, we better not lose anyone from Class 7, okay? You know, Trails doesn't really kill people off, right? So, I have faith. Watching while you work. Hey, I appreciate it. But I'm sorry you're always working late hours. What the heck? Alright. Where's the southwest area? Oh, I see it. So this is that place. So it's right here. Trista Radio. Aha. Receptionist Lala. Welcome to Radio Trista. How can I help you today? You too? What sucks is your billable hours have been garbage this month. Ah, that sucks. Is there someone named Michael here? Got a delivery from the engineering club, and ideally, I'd like to take it to him directly.
As a matter of fact, we do have a Michael here. Let me call him for you. You can wait on the sofa over there if you'd like.
I will. I'm just praying for it to somehow not snow, even though it's supposed to snow here tonight and tomorrow. Alright, sorry to keep you waiting. This is a scruffy individual. Is this our new reporter that we're gonna be talking to? Said you got a delivery from the engineering club for me.
I do indeed. Here it is.
Wow, you really did fix it up. This is some pro-level work. I'm starting up a new show tonight, so I was feeling all nervous without a quick way to check the time.
Nah, this is just a radio station. He's literally just like a DJ or whatever. Talk show guy.
Things will be just fine now, though.
I can imagine that would be pretty intense.
Well, you know. Starts at 9 tonight. If things work out, Radio Trista's guaranteed to see a pretty big increase in popularity. Which will mean I'll be one step closer to achieving my dream of... Oops, sorry about that. Shouldn't be getting all excited like that and boring you with my life story.
At first you thought he was a doctor, but then you realized those suspenders, not a stethoscope. Oh yeah. I can see how you thought that, kinda. Alright, no, I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing.
Job's pretty much my entire life at this point, really. But if you want to make me feel more alive, tune into the show tonight.
You bet. Alright, what if I had an orbital radio?
Well, gotta head back. Our sound producer's in there waiting for me. Normally I'd treat you to some tea or something, but today's a really busy day. Tell George thanks for fixing my watch when you get back.
Of course. Good luck with tonight's show. Alright, that's the last item delivered. I should go tell George.
We did it! All items delivered.
Engineering building, there it is.
We're back, George. Hey, seems like you're done with those deliveries. All 3 of them.
Nice work. So now that you finished delivering those, what do you think of the places you delivered them to? Well, they're certainly all unique. None of them are places I normally go either. Might have wandered into the home economics room eventually, but not the pawn shop or radio station.
Yeah, I don't think most students would.
The pawn shop in particular is kind of hard to find too. That's true. But now I feel as though I have a general idea of where most of the main places in Trista are thanks to this. This almost feels like this request benefited me more than it did you.
Oh, that's nice to hear. Spoke to Michael while you were at the Radio Trista too, didn't you?
Say anything about the new show they're starting up? He did. Starts at 9 p.m. tonight, doesn't it? Figured he'd mention that. He's thrilled about the show, and that enthusiasm is infectious. How about you? You plan on tuning in? I'd love to, but... Oh, don't have an orbital radio? In that case, here. It's all yours. Received orbital radio. Wait, really? It's the last model, too. Same one I've got. Latest model. You helped me out big time today, so it only seems right to pay you back. Are you sure?
Of course. I bought it for research purposes, but I never really found the chance to make any use of it. It'd be a waste to just leave it here collecting dust, so I'd be thrilled if you actually got some use out of it.
Well, if that's the case, thank you very much.
You're welcome. Oh yeah, there's something I'd like you to tell the rest of class 7 for me.
Oh? Instructor Sarah came to me with a request the other day. Long story short, she left me in charge of doing maintenance on all of your Arcus units. No kidding. Like I said, the engineering club's basically Thors orbital factory, so yeah. And of course, I'm pretty interested in the Arcus units myself. So if you need help with anything Arcus related, just come visit me here and I'll sort it out. Good to know. Part of me feels bad adding to your workload, but it's a relief to hear that you'll be the one in charge of this stuff. That's quite the compliment. Alright. I also meant to ask, you know, about Sepith masses, right? Nope. Or is he just talking about Sepith? You mean stuff that monsters sometimes drop with regular Sepith? Oh, different. Exactly. Sure you don't need me to tell you how handy regular Sepith can be. Sepith masses have tons of impurities, so they've never received much attention. It's a new thing? Yeah, I'm gathering that. Interesting. Recently, someone discovered a way to efficiently extract Sepith from them. Is that so? chunks of things that are worthless aside for selling. Do they give us Sepith or is it just Mira? Oh, it's so. Thanks to that, most shops are willing to take them off your hands at a decent price nowadays. Ah. No point in holding on to them. Go ahead and sell them if you find any. A little extra money never hurt. Okay, so it's just like, yeah. It's just items to sell from Mira. Gives you Mira, they drop along with Sepith. Why not just drop Mira then? I don't know. It's fine. Mo money, less problems, you know? Honestly. Sounds like a good deal to me. Will do. I think I'm just about talked out for the day. Thanks again for all your help. Just hope we can keep exchanging favors. Ditto. I'll be counting on you. Oi, another one done. I think it's to alleviate the stress of worrying about selling your Sepith. I get that, yeah. Can now make use of Academy's Orbital Factory. What can we do here? Oh. Wait, do we have any slots? No, we can open them. Hold on. Mo money, different problems. Ah. Mo money, less problems. That's how I feel. Ooh, I can get new 20K? What the fuck? What is this? Oh, that's just the look. Okay. 70 of everything. How much is the 40? 40. So, I just don't get the point of the lines then if they don't do anything. Are you sure, Saivo, like, they don't add up anymore? There's no, like, making big spells? Notes. Yeah, I mean, I guess they never talked about it, right? So... you'll wipe your tears with old Benjamin Franklin on your yacht. Not me. I ain't ever gonna be at that level. I'm just talking about having the $100 bills, not even the yacht. Airstrike. Missed what you said before. Money doesn't buy you happiness. It is the most be it. Nah, I mean, you already implied that anyway, so I get it. Lines are worthless now. Yep. I don't want to get an attack 1. Why don't we just do this? This is probably a waste of my 7th. But let's open this, right? Wait. What are the little icons next to these slots? Like, you see how it's got a little circle on the right-hand side? What does that mean? Elemental slots. As in, like, you can only put that type of thing in it, or there's more to it? There, I'm opening this. And then we make Firebolt. You've had, yeah, so it's like you can only put a red quartz in a red slot, right? I assume that's what that means. Yeah, okay. It just looks different, sorry. What? That is not what I equipped. Thank you. Okay. Alright, I don't know how to get party members for this next quest. I guess we'll figure it out as we go. Maybe I can just go there and it'll do it. Uh-oh. Phew, that was a lot of work. I'm exhausted. Feels good though, kind of fulfilling, but now that I think about it, George might have made that request specifically for my sake. I feel like I know a lot more about Trista and the Academy now that I'm done. Ooh. Who's that? If she's hanging around here, she must be a member of the engineering club, right? That big thing next to her wasn't here before either. What What could it be? Is it a motorcycle? She looks like she would drive a motorcycle. It's gotta be a motorcycle. Well, it doesn't matter now. I've got another request to finish. Let me see your motorcycle, please. That about does it. Now all I've got to do is report back to George. She does know George after all. Interesting character. Angelica has 2 loves in life. Cute girls and fast bikes. Ah, she's one of those. To the old schoolhouse. Wait, I think it's this way. Let's save in case I screw it up. I don't know how to get party members. This could be bad. She's one of those fanatics of bikes. What do you mean, one of those? Yeah, what do you mean? What do you mean, one of those? Can I go around? Nope. Front doors are locked. Once I start exploring this old schoolhouse, I get the feeling I won't have any time left to do anything else today. So before I go in, I should check and make sure I've taken care of everything else on my to-do list. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you... Ah, here we go. I think I've done everything on my to-do list. Yep. Everything's good. All that's left is, to do this. After you finish exploring the old schoolhouse, the time of day will advance to evening. As a result, all daytime bonding events and quests will expire. I'm still concerned I'm by myself, but... Is there... Is there a way to get friends? I feel like I need to get friends first. You'll be prompted? Oh, okay. Okay, thank you, thank you. Is there a way to get friends? Saddest thing I've ever heard you say. But it's in character. Me every day, same, big same. Use this key. And there we go. Wonder if anyone else might be interested in exploring this place with me. I should try calling them. Ah, there it is. Whoa. You can use your Arcus to call other members of Class 7 for assistance in investigating the old schoolhouse. However, some characters will only be available to help after the story has progressed a bit farther. Oh! I can't get any of the cool people. I mean, I like his weapon at least. Alright. Can I have... please? I like Gaius's weapon. And honestly, Elliot is OP. So, it's fine. Finalize party? Yes. Juices. I hate that you call him Juices. God damn it. I can't believe we're coming back in here again. I really don't think this is a good idea. Well, that's because it probably isn't. And neither of us would blame you one bit if you turned back. It's not too late. No thanks. I'll come with you. We've got that practical exam next week after all. I need to familiarize myself with this orbital staff as much as possible before then. Besides, if I turn back, I just wind up worrying myself sick about the 2 of you. Well, that's very kind, thank you. There are only 3 of us, though, so we'll each need to watch the others' backs and proceed with caution. The underground area should be just through the main door, correct? Yeah, that should take us right to the room where we fought that stone gargoyle. Best to go that way rather than falling through the trapdoor again. No arguments there. I really hope that thing hasn't regenerated yet. Alright. I guess we going. Any loots around here? No. Can't even interact with anything right now. Little action tonight, hell yeah. Whoa. Well, at least that monster isn't here anymore, from the looks of it. And it doesn't look like we've got any more creepy statues ready to come to life either. Wait, did it always look like this in here? No. This room's definitely smaller than it was the last time we were here. How? I'd say it's about half the size, maybe even less. And there are things present that weren't here previously. It's changed. Weird. Like that door? I don't remember there being a door there last time. I don't remember there being one either, but at this point, I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Strange though it may be, we should go and get a closer look at it. This is essentially why we came after all. Oh no, it's a Persona dungeon. Oh no! Please, no more. Let's get our EP all the way up here. Start playing the Heaven music. That would be hype. I love that. The music in Persona 4 is so good. Especially that song. How are their ornaments? Oh, I have to put a... Honestly, maybe I should do like this. So that he's actually using a slot. Also tactics. Let's just put him there. He's fine there. Also, no, I don't know how this works. Okay, whatever. It says about link attacks, but I don't know what the hell it's talking about, so it's fine. Unbelievable. This isn't even the same place. I don't remember passing through an area like this at all. I don't either, because we didn't. The entire layout down here has changed completely. It's where Link from Legend of Zelda comes in and grunts while he just shut up. How? I can sense new type of monsters here too. What do you think? What do you think we should do, Reen? Why's Reen got to make the decision? The principal sent us down here to investigate these mysterious changes, and that's exactly what we're gonna do. Now that we've seen just how major these changes are, there's no way we can go back empty-handed. We should head as far in as we're able. Here we go then. May the goddess be with us. Alright, let's do this. Delivers the coup de grace by lobbing a pot at the enemy's heads. What is this thing? What could this be? It doesn't look like an ornament charging station. It's some kind of device for sure, but whatever it is, it doesn't seem to have any power right now. Okay. That's interesting. The hell is this ugly thing? Oh no, it's the ORB orb. A slug-like monster. This one could prove a little awkward to fight. Not if we make good use of our combat links. Ah, here's combat links. Yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble against a monster like this if we work together. You should watch Venture Bros. I remember that being on like Adult Swim at some point, and I thought it was the worst show ever back in the day. Alright, you should have any trouble if we work together. So we put our link ability to the test then? Absolutely. Let's show this thing what we're made of. Link? How do we link? Is it like docking? Set link. I can only do 2. You also thought T was bad? No, am I doing something wrong, or can I only have... No, okay. Apparently it's just 2 characters, that's it. Man, getting around these assholes is kind of annoying.
Let's get him.
Can only form a link between 2
My
people.
turn.
I have learned. Let's just use the good old delay so they never get the attack.
Now's a chance.
Do it. Hell yeah. Poke him.
All right.
Can I hit both these? No.
They're open.
Another link. L1. Wait, you can just switch it? What? Seems interesting. I didn't do shit. Alright, maybe we should have actually... What are you weak to? Wind? And then fire, and then earth?
Arcus activate.
Go.
I feel like that was not the play. We should just do this. And just...
There. Now's a chance.
Tanky, dude. Oh yeah, I forgot I can speed up now. See, I got rid of the black screen when speeding up.
All right. There.
Much better.
I go where the wind takes me.
Some honey syrup. Well, that sure did seem to do the trick. Yes, we fought well. If we can master these combat links, I'm sure they'll prove really useful in the battles ahead. We should probably try to practice as much as possible while the stakes are low and get as used to them as we can. Yeah. Indeed. Arcus Activator. Bum bum bum. I'm looking for loot. There it is. Honey syrup sounds like it would be delicious. Yeah. Paper Mario has it too. Interesting. Where's my chest messages? Sad. Just sad. What's that? Hey there, little guy.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
My turn.
Bum, 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 bum.
There.
Leave it to me.
These are palms. Damn. Oh, there's a bug in there too. Trails is the chest game series ever. Yep. Yep. Why you only have single turbo? I don't know if I should be actively switching my links like back and forth. Is that? Do you think is that a thing? Like do this? Wait, I didn't do it. Ow! Oh god, he's almost dead! I didn't notice his health. Oh, sorry.
There. Another chance.
It lived. Heal yourself or something.
Give it up, everyone.
All right.
Critical? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Just keep them attached. I'd leave Elliot in the back casting. Yeah, I mean... Well, I mean, you want him to be close enough for the,
Here we go.
the buff.
My turn.
Buff's OP. I better just have him heal himself. Don't crit me.
It's my turn.
Alright, we good.
Here we go. We'll cut our own path.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, there's a chest. Curia bomb. Ba, 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 bum, ba, ba, bum. Ba,
This looks like a nice spot.
Fishing? How do I do it?
Ooh, this looks like...
Oh, hell yeah. I could... Wait, so I have 5 again? I don't know how the fishing works. Like, is it you have so many at every fishing spot, like per day, or? Get the fish! Got it.
Caught one.
Got me a gray crab. I'm gonna use all these then up here. Might as well. World's best fisher. Keep fishing. It's gonna be spam triangle again. If this is just another crab. Oh! Almost didn't press the button, I forgot. It is another one. Alright, maybe I'm done with with catching these here. Very cool. Only crabs though. Ooh, what are you? Oh! Oh! Gotcha, bitch.
Wind's behind us. Let's go.
Triple advantage. What are they weak to? Wind. And everything is weak to autumn leaf cutter.
There.
Pop, pop, pop.
All right.
Alright. Here, you can cast things.
Right.
You can also cast things.
Arcus, activate.
Take this.
We missed our 7th upturns, but oh well. Damn it, they lived.
Go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
The power of the 8 leaves, man. Somehow he trained in the same school as Annalise, I think.
Watch out, guys.
Don't know how.
Leave it to me.
Go. My turn.
Man.
There.
What are you weak to? Fire. Oh, got that.
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
Right.
Auto attack.
It's my turn.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Oh, I didn't even notice there's like pots in here. Eye drop.
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
A lot of mobs.
Here we go.
Oh, hell yeah.
There. Go.
Right.
Sir, I wish you had an AoE. I mean, your normal attack is, but...
Arcus, activate.
Leave it to me.
We're open. Go. Ha.
Ooh, the
Here we
crit? Smack.
Leave it to me. I go where the wind takes me.
Drink Eustace's juice. God damn it. You're not supposed to be making the joke too. Why must we have Juice's juice? I came from that way. Wait, that way. That looks like an exit, so let's go this way. Aha!
Oh, a treasure chest.
White glasses. Why they gotta be white? Prevent blind? Sure. Oops. You can have them. Yeah, we'll fight this thing. Why not?
Now's the chance. Let's get him.
Was someone talking about juices in here?
My turn.
But I can't not make phonetic puns. Ah, of course. How could one just hold back from doing that?
There.
Impossible.
Arcus, activate.
All right. My turn.
Crit.
It's my turn. Time is precious. We should hurry.
I mean, my house in 14 is bells, barbells, bar. God damn it. Stupid.
Yay, we're at the end.
We're at the end. In addition to restoring parties HP and EP, this charging station also allows exchange for Sepith for quartz. Alright, but I need to pee real quick, so sorry guys, give me 1 second real quick. My bad. Alright. Sorry about that. We back. We back. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Did we use this? No, we haven't. Rest. Bum bum bum. Excuse me. I mean, I don't see any reason to. Wait, I have one of those material? What? Should I do this? Seems like a good idea, right? What's the current stats? Oh, hell yeah. God, I didn't mean to select that. If we're gonna fight a boss, which I'm sure there is, we might as well be as strong as we can. Okay. Is it equipped? It is. Now we have Kazekiri +1. Man, how am I gonna balance using all of these characters in Class 7? It's like impossible. What the hell is that?
This looks tough. Careful.
Go!
Ooh. Yep. First, let's get our buffs out. Ooh, this fire. Ooh.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Right.
Hit me with the. Is that a violin? Who's acting right now? Dark Card Perker, there's like 50 play. What? It sounds amazing, but also like I'll silently have like an inner struggle because I want to level them all. when that's just not realistic.
Keep it up, everyone!
It's my turn.
Bum, 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 bum. You weak to anything in particular? Wind? We can still just use this though. This is the one who left Teddy at level 30. That's because it was Teddy. And honestly, my party was perfect. And you know it.
My turn.
I'm blinded? Oh, you little bitch. It's fine. Still gonna use Autumn Leaf Cutter. Oh, I should stack my buffs. Fuck, he missed. Come on, Green. What do I pay you for? Seems unfortunate. Wait, why was that instant? Oh, fuck.
It's my turn.
How much does that hit? 321.
Go.
Alright, it's fine. We'll get Reed on the other side of this guy.
There.
Right? Oh yeah. Thank you, boy. Alright, now we can get another buff up.
Keep it up, everyone!
You get XP items, so that helps with
turn.
level. Ah. There's XP items? It's interesting. But also, like, getting everyone's slots open and stuff. Whew. We'll learn more. Oh, you're talking about Reverie. Oh yeah, I don't really want to know about Reverie, cause yeah, we good without knowing. Maybe this will hurt it. What are these stars? I don't know what that means. Like the 3 stars and then.
My turn.
Does that heal him?
All right, let's do this.
Now we are very strong. Yeah, no, none of that today. Stab or smash or whatever. Oh, it's like damage. Wait, different weapons do different types of damage? Like there's that in this game? Just keep delaying him.
There.
And how likely you are to get the follow-up. Ah, like that.
It's my turn.
I see.
We're open.
Bro, Saiba, he wants us to know about Kuro's gameplay too. He's like, you gotta watch this video on Kuro. Like, I mean, I don't really want to. I want to experience it when it's out. I mean, I'm glad it sounds cool or whatever to him. It's fine.
There. Go.
Here.
It's my turn.
Ah, shit. Should have buffed.
Arcus activate!
Here we go.
And dead. You're waiting for Kuro too, since you don't trust yourself with the spreadsheet.
Safe for now.
Yeah, it sucks to have to wait, but I mean, we'll get it. We'll get it eventually, right? As Nage chimes in with his hatred for Nisa. Oh, you level up. Nice.
I did it.
I assume Master Courts have levels too in this one?
I did it!
Just getting started.
Mini stats. You tried doing Hajimari with the overlay, but it ran like shit on your computer. Do you have like a lower end PC, or is it just really intensive? Phew, that was a tough battle. Still, we made it through. We sure did, and I'm really starting to get the hang of these combat links now too. Feels like the Arcus has practically synchronized my breathing with the two of you. That's a good way to put it. Strange feeling, not a bad one. It's not terrible, but it's starting to show its age. I think we reached the end of the line, however. It sure looks that way. I didn't see any other routes we could have taken. But it does seem like the entire structure of these ruins has changed completely since we were last here. Yeah, it's a little hard to believe. I guess this means we're done down here. We should head back outside. Okay. As long as the route we took getting here hasn't suddenly shifted on us, we should have no trouble finding our way back. Exploration Party's bonds have been strengthened. You're the game on your PlayStation and overlay on a laptop by your side, so it was an experience to... I don't... That's interesting. I don't think that's the intended way to do it. Or is it? I don't even know. I figured the overlay only worked with, you know, the PC port or whatever. Is there a fast way out of here? Oh? Is this a teleporter? Is it just me, or was that thing definitely not glowing before? No, I'm quite certain it wasn't. Has something caused it to turn on then? We should go have a closer look. I feel like it'd take away from the experience too much. You can actually stream PS4 through your PC with... Oh. Interesting. Yo! San-san, what's up? How's it going? Happy New Year. It's a little past New Year. But happy. Welcome back. Ah, it is a teleporter. I see. Oh, is it actually Chinese Lunar New Year? My bad. That's my ignorance coming out. I apologize. Happy New Year then. Everyone appearing tonight. Where's Panda? I don't know where Panda is. He's probably... Let me check Discord. He might be chilling in Discord. No. No, he's probably working. Alright, what just happened? Seemed to have returned to the entrance. But we were just at the exit. Tell him I said hi. I'll try to at some point. This place really is nothing but mysteries. Alright, let's get the hell out of this place. Oh, we're stuck. End investigation. Ah, the sun is setting. Where's your ride along, Tio? I wish. That'd be so cute. Where's Aristophore? He doesn't watch me. He's afraid of anything weeb, he says. Or not in those words, but it's basically how he is, man. He refuses to be seen watching anything that could even look like anime. Wait, there is a ride along, Tio? Saivo? What? Don't know if it's in Cold Steel 1 or later, or if it's a DLC or not. I see. I don't have any DLC, unfortunately. You refuse to believe that? Believe it, Sasuke. The sun's begun to set. We were in there for ages. We should probably go give our report to the principal. Would you mind coming with me? Not at all. Let's go. Weebs, ew. You get all the DLC since you have a hacked Vita. Ah. Imagine being a weeb couldn't be me. Ooh, kitty. Very unique looking cat. Okay. Can somebody in this game turn into a cat? Is that what's going? I hope not. Well, this is certainly unexpected. So the layout has changed completely since last month. Knew something was amiss there, but I had no idea it had progressed to such an extent. Do you know anything about the origins of those ruins? The music? Yo, music in this game has been amazing so far. So good. Zacchaeus, god damn it. Kaiju! How's it going, fellow kids? Kaiju, you're not allowed in here. I somehow started Cold Steel before you. Excuse me. I know, shocking. Alright, they look like they predate the school by, well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain who constructed them, nor exactly how long they've been around. He's a freaking cares less about spoilers. You finished Bayo? Oh, hell yeah. How did you like Bayonetta 3? That game looks like it has so much style. I just like want to play it because it looks nice. Flashy, you know? But I mean, if Kaiju doesn't care about spoilers, more power to him. Oh really? It's a mess? That's kind of sad to hear. What makes it so? Alright, afraid I can't be certain who constructed them or exactly how long they've been around. But you're correct, they've existed for at least several hundred years before this academy was founded. All signs point to their construction occurring sometime during the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages? You mean the chaotic period that began after the Great Collapse 1200 years ago? Always comes back to this, eh? Trails music is always somewhere in your playlist? Yeah, it's real good. What? What did you just, am I allowed to read this sentence, Kaiju? The 9/11? What? I'm gonna keep playing Trails. Most of the ruins archaeologists have uncovered from that period are full of strange things. Some of which seem to have been made with technology we don't fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy. But the inside of a building completely changing its layout, I have to say, that's a new one. Definitely not normal.
Indeed, no record of such a phenomenon exists in the Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, it would seem.
Uses Toho and death metal. Toho music's good. I just get tired of the Toho trumpets. I'm just gonna say that every time. The best Trails song? Azure Arbitrator. Or is it, yeah. I think that's how you say the word. Bayo 1 and 2 are good at least. Well, I have those to play. And why is it Azure Arbitrator? Because the guitar riff is sick. It's just too good. The guitar. Alright, I'll try to have a look around the place myself when I get a chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here.
I'd greatly appreciate that.
Play it on. You're funny.
Schwartzer, Craig, Warzel, thank you very much for all of your hard work.
It was no trouble at all. Happy to have been of assistance. Yeah, it's always good to help.
If you'll please excuse us then.
The three of you did pretty well. And it seems you're getting the hang of using your Arcus too. combat links definitely did make our battles in the ruins a lot easier. They could prove a powerful asset if we're able to master them. Hard to get the timing right, though. Well, just keep at it. You'll need to be forming links with your other classmates eventually, too, after all. And let me reiterate once again, you've all done very well today. Especially you, Reen. I'll be expecting great things from you next time, too. I'll do my Wait a second. What do you mean, next time? Well, the way I see it, you're a natural at this, so why stop now? Besides, with how busy our poor student council president is, don't you just want to do everything you can to help her out? well, I guess I do feel kind of bad for her. But, okay, fine. I'm in, I guess. That's our Reen. I'll pass the good news on to Toa then. Oh, and that principal has given the okay for you to keep hold of that old school house key. Welcome to go poke around inside again anytime you wish. Anyway, I'll be seeing you kids later. Toodles. Past 4 a.m.? Yeah, you better get some sleep, Sky. Later, thanks for joining us tonight. I really appreciate it. Are you sure you're alright with this, Reen? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not like I'm signed up to any clubs, and as long as I don't wind up with too many more than I had today, I'll be fine. Well, okay then. But if you need any assistance, please just let me know. It's really no trouble. The same goes for me. And I'll be happy to come with you next time you go into the old schoolhouse, too. Only got uni in the afternoon, so... Ah, fair enough. How's the first impression of Cold Steel? It's been great, honestly. I mean, I feel like this has been a really good start for, like, the first game in an arc. I feel like, I don't know, I'm enjoying it a lot. Any cold impressions? Not too many, no. How much pizza did you get through? All of it. Has it been better than the final chapter of Azure? Saivo, God, you know, I would ban you, but it's too much work to unban you, and then you can't, it screws up you watching the stream, so you're lucky. You just know you're lucky. We got Seal as a reward. 1 additional bonding point. Huzzah. Final chapter of Azure was the most insane shit ever. Most of Azure was the most insane shit ever, though. Alright, well, are we technically in the evening now? We got bonding points, we got 2 of them to do. Let's go do those. Is that Mishi on your shoulder? Oh, it fucking is. I had it somehow, so I got it. I am invincible! Or am I? Look at the glorious Mishi. I have other stuff too. I got all this DLC, but I usually like keeping like normal stuff. Noi? What's Noi? Noe? Is this Noel? Trial pack healing items. 4 types of quartz. Zerum powders. And then the rest I don't really care about. It's legendary equipment for Tio. Dude, Tio would be so happy with this. There better be... I don't know. If I ever see Tio again in a future game, she better have this accessory as an option. That's all I got to say. Alright, let's check who we got. We got, I don't know how to say her name still. Elisa, and Toa. Let's hit up the one I don't know. Right along Owen. Why must we have the Owen meme here? Don't understand. God damn it. Sansan hasn't been here for a month, and now he's got fucking making Owen memes already. It's bullshit. Alright, is this best girl? Might be. What do you want? I'm in the middle of something if you didn't notice. Wait, are you on cleanup duty all on your own? That's part of our job as new recruits. There was a noble girl here too, but she went home. Aww. I'm not even telling you this. I don't need to explain myself to you. It doesn't seem like she's going to be forgiving me anytime soon. Maybe find a chance to apologize to her properly. Spend some time with her? Can we promote Sansan? Not quite. Mind if I helped you out a bit? Seems like a lot of work for any one person to be doing on their own. I'm not gonna stop you. Better not try anything funny, though. I won't. Right along Tio, Ren, Estelle, and Joshua are Cold Steel 2 paid DLC. Well, that's one DLC I'll be getting. Just for Tio, though. $4 a piece or for all of them? Sports clubs almost seem like they're more trouble than they're worth. First they set everything up, then they go through a grueling practice, and finally, everything needs to be taken down again. Hey. $4 for all of them? Ah, fuck, I'll buy that. That's nothing. Oh, sorry, I was spacing out, wasn't I? Huh? Huh, that's right, don't let it happen again. Love me a good tsundere. At this rate, I'm practically dead weight. Gotta make up for lost time. You have DRM free on all of your stuff? What are you typing? Am I supposed to... Is that for Saivo? Well, I'm not gonna read all that, but whatever you're saying there, I'm sorry or congratulations. I don't know. Or I'm happy for you, whatever. Alright, there we go. That should take care of most of it. But was she seriously trying to do all this by herself? She must be really devoted to this club. It's an amusing story for me. Ah, okay. Sorry. I was in your way, wasn't I? I'll start clearing up that other stuff. That's not what I meant. Man, her design is just fantastic. Why am I so stubborn? This was my chance, too. Having cleared everything up, Reen waited for... Fuck, I don't know how to say her name. Alyssa. By the gymnasium while she changed back into her school uniform. Okay, you're off. Short visit today. Hey, it's all good. We appreciate you stopping by, Sansan. Good to see you again. Later, man. Looks like we're done for the time being. Were you really able to clean up the whole club room on your own? It's not like I would have let you in there either way. This is a girls' club, remember? Right. Good point. No, come back, stay here, quit work/school. I wish so bad. Uh-oh, I need to respond to something, I think, real quick. Alright, anyway. But you did help me out. Thank you. Huh? Nothing, never mind. Well, we're done here, so go away. Okay, see you. Poor Reen. That went about as well as a train crash. Guess I'll have to kill her with kindness to get her back on speaking terms. Don't kill her, right? I like how she already feels bad, but she's just too awkward to stop being soon now. Yeah. I do as well. Way to let a perfect opportunity slip through your fingers, Alyssa. We can't keep doing this all year. It's already been a month. How have you not apologized or made up? Whatever. Bond is strengthened. Oh, there's anything else you'd like me to help with, then it's fine. Just leave me alone. Guess I should give up for today. Can I use people in my party just because I like them as characters? Who's this? Edel. Resting in a place like that could be dangerous. Hope she doesn't catch a cold. Talking about Fee. She just passed out. Saibo, I don't think that's how that works. Sorry to say. You seem pretty tired, Fee. Yeah, thinking about taking a nap here. I don't know if you noticed, but it's getting late. This might not be the best place to sleep right now. Fine. She don't care. Let's go to the Student Union and do our other thingy. We can talk to Laura real quick. Wait. Monica? You're not Monica. So, if you wouldn't mind, I'm interested in joining the swimming club. And I would immensely appreciate it if you could spare a little bit of your time to help train me. Of course, I'd be happy to help. But I'm not in charge of your admission into the club, so there's no need to be so formal. We're both new here, after all. She made a face, but we couldn't see it. Wait, really? That's funny, because she was just talking about wanting to join, and how she thought she was an upperclassman. Who are we looking for? Oh, student council boss. Up.
Good work today, Reen.
Her voice is gonna be impossible for me to do.
Turns out your assistance was just what we needed.
I'm just glad I could take a bit of weight off your shoulders.
You really did. George really appreciated your help, too. I'm amazed you managed to take care of all that and investigate the old schoolhouse.
If you need a hand, just let me know. My schedule's pretty flexible. I mean, I'll be at Thors all year.
Thanks. You should head back to the dorms and get some well-deserved rest.
She still seems pretty busy. Spend time with President Toa? Of course. Are you still busy? I'd be happy to help if you need a hand. I've already spent the day working, so a bit more won't kill me. You could buy casual clothes for the cast for only $10. I don't need it. At least I don't right now. I like keeping the normal uniform or clothing for most runs of any game. At least the first time through. I mean, don't get me wrong, I want to see this, but $10? It's not, I don't know if it's worth.
Are you sure? You must be really tired.
Don't worry about it. I can do a little more if it'll help you out.
Aw, thanks, Reen. That's really kind of you. Well, if you insist.
Reen helped Toa take care of the day's paperwork. Once they were done, she treated him some tea.
Phew, finally done.
You had a lot on your plate. Now I see just how busy the student council can be.
There's so much to get done that I almost always have to take work home with me to finish everything in time.
Toa's adorable. She is. She's adorable.
Are you sure you're okay with this, though?
What do you mean?
Well, you said you'd help us out next month, too, right? Trust me, I shouldn't feel obligated to help just because your instructor told you. Or you shouldn't feel obligated to help just because your instructor told you to.
It's fine. I mean it. Besides, it's not like I'm not getting anything out of it. Yeah, I can't let the chance Instructor Sarah's given me go to waste. I need to branch out, try new things. It's the only way I'll figure out what I want to do with my life. Put a lot of effort into getting to this academy. I'm going to make my time here count. And I wish I had that kind of attitude when I was in school.
I'm gonna be blunt here, Reen. Do you really need to push yourself like this?
What?
Well,
I mean, there's nothing wrong with doing your best and helping other people out. I'm a big fan of both. But at the same time, it's important to take the time to just sit back and rest too. You need to have a balance. Because if you don't, there may come a time when you want to work towards something important to you, but can't. Your attitude when in school was same as Fee's? Yeah, I mean, mine was fairly similar as well, unfortunately. Oh, sorry. Wow, things got really heavy there. Probably shouldn't be saying all this when I hardly even know you. But I just don't want to see you hurt yourself by going overboard or anything. Because you're just as important as anyone else in this academy, even if you don't realize it yourself. Aww. She's a very kind girl. Thank you, President Toa. I was kind of worried about being able to do enough while I was here, but this is kind of like a weight off my shoulders. That's good then. And if you're ever feeling tired, feel free to come visit me. At the very least, I'll make you some nice hot tea and we can talk things over. Roger. I don't think I've ever met anyone with such a soothing personality. She's right, though. Pushing myself too hard could really burn me out. Erebonia's national treasure, eh? Our bond has strengthened, and I would have missed one of these scenes if I didn't have this bonding point file. I think, anyway. This girl, she's a snob. Practice came to an end largely without issue today. However, it seems as though cleanup duty is left to us first years. Or perhaps I should rephrase, left to Elisa. It would be foolish to expect a lady of my standing to perform such menial tasks. I don't like you. Alright, we got a side quest, a hidden one, at the cafe. Let's hit that up. We'll walk there though, see if anybody is on the way. That's not the door out. Still need to get used to this, I already talked to all of them. Need more good nobles like Eustace. He's okay. He's very intelligent, for sure. Oh, hello there. Would you care to try one of my freshly baked cookies? You know, I'd love to and all, but I wouldn't want to spoil my appetite right before dinner. Oh, what a shame. I'm using a secret recipe that will make anyone who eats it fall madly in love with me, too. I think I just dodged a bullet. Oh no, dude, that was my exact thought, too. She kind of does remind me of Hanako. Yeah, Eustace is like, fuck all y'all rich and poor alike. True. This is true. He's just kind of... He's kind of an asshole, but he's not specifically an asshole to, you know, like, poor people or anything like that. He's just an asshole. Or rather, indifferent. He's a fair asshole. Yeah, exactly. Looks like these two are like best buds now. Hey, Reen. Oh, hi guys. Thanks again for going with me into the old schoolhouse. I don't think things would have gone half as smoothly if you hadn't. No worries. We're all here to support each other. But seriously, what's going on in there? Last time I checked, most buildings didn't change around their interiors on their own. Yeah, it beats me. But I guess we'll find out now that we've been asked to do regular inspections. We did accept the original request, so personally, I'd like to see this through to the end. They're two of the most boring people. They have plenty in common. They're fine. Same here. It's a little bit intimidating, though. Anyway, let's head back in the next month. Head back in next month. Yeah, glad I've got you two to back me up. Oh, excuse me. The cafe has a guy in it. What's the cafe, though? this? Nope. Oh, Kirsch's. Oh, it's the Dick Nobles. Oh, how I wish you two were there to see my performance at the fencing club today. With my sheer skill and experience, even the second year I faced stood no chance. Truly amazing, Patrick. He was a fool to think he could compare to you. This is my boy Patrick. Patrick's a dick. He's the snobby noble. Ah, useless. There go my plans for a relaxing evening. Judging by that irritating voice, I'm afraid the pest outside is exactly who I think it is. So you know him? Just his name. Perhaps I should return to the dorm for the day. I'd rather not talk with him if I can avoid it. See? How's Patrick your boy if your other boy hates him? Explain that, Saivo. I've heard... I don't want to talk about this old man Abbott. Anything upstairs? Look, it's Estelle. Just kidding, it's Dolly. Certain upper-class students didn't appreciate our tea. I just started ranting about how commoners could never make something to his stuck-up, stupid taste. Hell yeah, get him, Dolly. All my homies hate the snobby nobles. Bookstore. Let's go see Emma. Hugo really does my Hedon. Oh, she's the person that works here. She got the accent. Hugo really does my Hedon. He came in earlier and was geeing at this and that about how I talk too much and it leads to a poor time to money ratio. I don't know how is this supposed to be Canadian? Is that what a boot? What are you talking about? I don't know what kind of accent we're supposed to be going for here. Does he have a problem with the way I do things? Or is it like a Scottish, Irish type thing? I don't fucking know. Is one of your favorite Thors classmates? I just like how she talks. It's supposed to be Scottish. Ah, the skull. The skull. Well, I do not have a Scottish accent. It sure is fucking Canadian. Hey, she said a boot. Yeah. You know that's the classic Canadian word. What you talking about? Should be Scottish or Wales or something like that. I just joined the literature club. I've always loved reading ever since I was young, so I'm rather excited to try writing something for myself. Just hope I'm able to keep up with Dorothy's level of dedication. What you talk? Oh, I got a way bit of Scottish. Oh, let's go talk to Machias. You're not Machias. I went. What? I need to go one further, I think. There he is. Is he gonna join the chess club? What a nerd. Any UK people in chat would be dying. Good. Like to see their American accent. Actually, I don't know. Is American accent easy to copy? It probably is. The lower class chess club will be closed down if we keep losing like this. So unfair. Chess isn't just meant for nobles. So the nobles' reign of terror extends all the way to the club activities. Mind telling me a bit more about this? Chris Broad sounded like a gay server when he put on an American accent. That's hilarious. That's funny. So it's not so easy to copy accents, is it? Oh wait, I need to go to the cafe and speak to Fred. Wait, did I not do that? I swear I talked to some guy. Aren't you? You're not Fred? No, you're Abbott. Are you Fred? Ah. Oh man, this is bad. It'll take a while to get here even if I order it now. Is something the matter? It's always California, NYC, or Deep South. Oh, for doing accents, yeah. Never our generic Midwest accent. Yeah. Based on the red duds, I'm guessing you're from the new class at the academy. That's correct, but where'd you hear about the uniforms? We get students in here all the time, so I'm always up to date on the comings and goings at the academy. You here to order something, though? Not at all, I just want to make sure you're okay. You look kind of upset. Huh, that's awfully selfless for a kid your age. To be honest, I've got a little stock issue on my hands here. By which I mean I'm all out of a certain seasoning. Now I'm trying to figure out what I should do. Makes sense. Assuming you can't just swap it out for something. Well, I could, but it'd make things taste different. I don't want to sound like I'm bragging or anything, but our food's pretty popular. There'd be a lot of customers stopping by with that dish on their mind, so I'd feel bad if I used something else. Makes sense. So what's the secret ingredient you need? Passion leaves, a rare kind of spice from southern Zemuria. Brandon usually orders them for me. Probably wouldn't have ran out either if I'd just kept my eye out on the stock. A rare spice from southern Zemuria. Nicholas from the cooking club might have some. Well, that's a damn shame. Feel bad for the customers, but I'm sure they'll understand if I explain. Ponder his quandary. Help him out. Mind if I talk to a friend at the academy about this? He's pretty knowledgeable when it comes to food. Might let me borrow some passion leaves if he has any too. For real? Oh man, I really owe you for that. Don't get your hopes up yet, he might not have any. Huh, small chance better than none. Really hate to ask, but can you check with him for me? Of course, let me go talk to him. Quest Story of Seasoning started. 1 second. There we go. See if you can guess your favorite classmate from Thors when you meet them. Wait, so it's someone Class 7 or not? I need to go talk to somebody now, right? Second floor of home ec, I believe. Outside of class 7, just out of the NPCs. Wait, so it wasn't the Scottish girl or whatever? I don't think it would be her, even though she's good. Home ec. Your favorite. Other side. Have I met them yet? Actually, maybe that's cheating. Maybe that's cheating, I don't know. Hey, Reen, what brings you here? Hi, Nicholas. I got a quick question. Reen explained the situation and asked if Nicholas had any passion leaves. Hold on, I want some popcorn. I'm kind of hungry. Not sure if you tabbed out at times or was in another room. That's fair. Ow. Dude, that sounds so fucking good, but I can't. It's too late. 10:30 already. Well, that does sound amazing. Passion leaves, huh? Sorry, I've cooked with them before, but I don't have any at the moment. Oh, thanks anyway. How else am I supposed to get a hold of these things? Might not want to give up hope just yet. Why's that? I don't have any myself, but the cafeteria just might. You think so? Toby? I believe I saw them using passion leaves in one of their recent daily specials. There's only one of the sides, so I'm not entirely sure, but the memory definitely sticks out in my— Hey! Don't scratch that! Get out of here! Dummy? Go. Shoot. It was good, never had one of those from Domino's. Nice contrast of sweet and spicy, sticky and crunchy. It sounds amazing, like, What time's Domino's closed in most areas? I'm about to order some of that. I don't know if they're open though. No clue. Wait, I missed that text. I see. Thanks for letting me know. You either have keen eyes or a keen palate to have picked up on that. What was that a knack for picking up on ingredients in a dish? Most of the time I can figure out every ingredient and the quantity used in a single bite. Damn, that's unbelievable. Oh, not really. I just eat a lot. On that note, you should probably get moving towards the cafeteria. I'll be closing soon. Good idea. Thank you again. I don't need it. I don't need it. I shouldn't get it, especially since I'm not gonna be here. Well, I mean, I'll be back at some point tomorrow. I need it. Who am I going to now? Shit. Oh, I wasn't paying enough attention. Man, only voice lines are logged. Damn it! Oh, well, of course I want it, but I don't need it. I'll save it for the weekend. Alright. Go to the Student Union building and speak to Ramsey the chef. Okay. Alright. I'm not good being addicted to stuff, man. You gotta... It's not good. I can't help it. I see trails, I play trails. What's up, Nolak? How's it going today for you? Did you end up beating those like gargoyle they're not the man-eaters or whatever that you're fighting? You sleepy? You stayed up pretty late, didn't you? I need to find the chef. Where's the chef? Kitchen. Ah, he's in the back here. Fuck the man-eaters, no. Dude, I get so pissed off because they would just knock me off the edge. Kind of annoying. And they just like derp around and fly. What is it? Do you need something? Well, we have Gordon Ramsay as a chef here? You're not here to steal food, are you? No, of course not. Green explained to Ramsay that he had been sent by Fred to look for passion leaves. So Fred needs some passion leaves, does he? So happens I have some right here. Really? Yep, they're all yours. Passion leaf bundle. Thank you very much. By the way, how much do I... no payment necessary. That should be enough to last him a couple weeks. If he finds himself running short again, he can just ask. I have more. I'll be sure to pass that on to him. Thank you again. I expect him to give me those for free. He's not the most talkative person, but seems like a nice guy. Same, you killed one of them, and then the last one landed on the edge. I hit him and fell off. That feels bad, man. That sucks. You'll get it next time for sure. But yeah, it sucks when like you're not even losing to the boss. You're just like losing to the shitty area you have to fight it. That's all it is. Cafe. You can enchant your Uchigatana with fire, and that does a lot of damage. Ah. That sounds good. I'm trying to see what my cat's doing. Were you not doing that before? Alright, no way. You seriously found some passion leaves? I sure did. Here you go. Oh yeah. Can't believe you actually got these. Really, thanks so much. I owe you one. Don't worry about it. Just happy to help. Got me a ton too. How much did all this run you? Nothing, actually. I ended up getting them from the Academy's cafeteria. Reem told Fred about his discussion with Ramsey. You did it the last try. Don't know why you didn't do it before. Ah. Yeah, I'm sure that was a decent damage bump for you then. Huh. We'll have to be sure to thank Ramsey next time I get the chance. I think he'd like that. Can't forget to thank you either. It's kind of flattering that you went to all this trouble just to get these leaves for little old me. Now our customer won't have to leave hungry and disappointed. So here, take this. Another special bite, like you to have. Crispy pizza. Oh, now the game's taunting me about pizza. I see how it is. And I can have all of these? Of course, any less would be criminal. Oh yeah, I meant to ask. You're not part of the student council, are you? Crispy too. Like you said, it's the small space that kills you, not the... Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm telling you, man, almost every fight's like... If it's not a full gimmick fight, there's like some sort of gimmick that's annoying to it, you know? Just like your thin crust. I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. But it's almost 11 p.m. I can't. Alright, you're not part of the student council, are you? Not exactly, but I do help them out with their work from time to time. Why do you ask? Well, it's just that they've helped everyone here in Trista out quite a bit over the years, us included. So you try so hard, just kind of remind me of their style, that's all. Huh. That's why they get requests from everyone in town, too. Yep, they're like our personal problem solvers. It's like bracers. Your wife made burgers yesterday? Just had one for lunch. I'm jealous about that, too! I'm over here starving. This is bullshit. I had meatloaf with mashed potatoes and some corn for dinner. I mean, it was good. It's just it was so long ago. I'm hungry again. All right, it's probably a ton of work for them, but I think they all feel like it's work worth doing. I can vouch for both those things after today. Sorry about the first. Happy about the second. Well, it's about time for me to get going. Good luck with the rest of the day's work. You too, you really pulled me out of a fire today. We did it. I will know anything for love, but I won't order a pizza. Not at 11 p.m. Alright, I think that's all we need to do. When you're finished, return to class 7. Okay. How do I, like, turn in quests? Oh, I didn't realize there's pages for all of these people. That's really cool. This is sick. Ugh. Not Nanako. Oh my god, what am I saying? I can't remember her name. I remember years ago, Hanako. There we go. That's what. Yeah. Not Nanako. I remember years ago, me and my older brother would order Domino's and stay up till like 5 a.m. watching some late night anime block. Yo, that sounds, dude. That statement like oozes nostalgia for me, and I didn't even take part in it, you know. I remember staying at like friends' houses and staying up all night, or like trying to stay up all night to watch the anime that was on late at night, and we'd fail like almost every time. But 5 a.m. sounds like early day anime block. True. All right, let's go back to school. We ate too many of those crispy melt pizzas they used to have. Crispy melt? Oh, sorry. No, like I am using a guide though. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't see your comment there. Everyone knows the day starts at 6 a.m. Depends who you're talking to. Alright, where am I? I guess I'm in the dormitory. So this is just called like free time? You just do what you want? No worries, you can miss so much in this game. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's with most Trails games, and it's like you can actually miss like pretty critical stuff. So I've been using I use a guide strictly on like Trails games. Usually I won't though on other games. I don't even know where the dorms are, but it's not the main building. Teleport me there. It's getting dark, so if I go to my room now, I'll be in for the night. Returning to the dorm during the evening on a free day causes the day's activities to end. It's like going to bed in Persona. Crispy Melts were like something they had in like 2006, thin crust cheese, pepperoni, and sauce, topped with a second thin crust and more cheese. Huh. Kind of like a crunchy pizza quesadilla. Quesadilla? Quesadilla! Why did I read that literally, like literal? With, god dang. Quesadilla. I feel like except for the bracer points in Sky 1 and 2, there haven't been any character development you can miss. Except for the freaking doors. Oh yeah, the doors that you just decided to not do that were all of the story almost. Tortilla! It's a tortilla. God. You know, the problem is I say that ironically all the time, and now it's like I'll accidentally not say it. Or I'll say it but not ironically. It's a bad habit. We should speak correct from now on. Don't make fun of words. Where in the US are you from? Oh, I am from the worst state, but it is a state. I'm from Indiana. Right around Indianapolis. One state over. He's from Maryland? Is Maryland that bad? Actually, I think like West Virginia's gotta be a pretty bad one. It's just Indiana's just not exciting at all. There's nothing here. But it's cheap. It is cheap. Right, any bonding events that have not been triggered will no longer be viewable. I did the 2. Enter. Actually, hold on. Let's save real quick. Just in case. Just in case. My experience is Maryland was being chased out of a gas station by a crazy racist guy and hallucinating on the drive from lack of sleep. You should not drive when you have that much lack of sleep, Saibo. That's bad. Enter the dorm. But I can see why you would not like Maryland. Oh, you weren't driving. Okay. Then fair enough. Oh. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Bull. Appreciate it. You kept seeing shit like giants crossing the road. What the fuck? Hold on, let me focus on the game. Psh, I could do that.
Not bad. But I don't think I can manage much more than this.
Is that a Stell emo? Yo. Sick. I think that's a Stell.
I guess I should just be grateful I was able to pass
Welcome
the beginner
in.
examination at all.
Reen got some self-doubt here?
Better do some studying. It sounds like this is going to be a busy week, what with that ominous practical exam looming over us. I do have that radio from George here.
For the record, West Virginia's been either your favorite state or second favorite. Huh. How's Cold Steel treating me? Yeah, it's great. I am thoroughly enjoying Cold Steel so far. Glad to be back in the trails. Yeah, music's been fantastic. Same old trails systems as far as like fighting and all that goes, so it's great. The 3D or like, you know, new visuals and voice acting has been really good improvement in my opinion. I mean, I love the old style, but I really like this as well. It's cool to see 3D models and stuff like this now. What was it about? What beautiful scenery in the city friend lives in was pretty damn cool. I think just all the people I've met from West Virginia have been not the greatest people. I guess maybe I shouldn't judge a state based on that, but because I haven't really been to West Virginia too much. All right, we're gonna listen to the radio. What's up, Petey? Whoa,
We had that orbital radio back home, too.
The 3D models and voice acting really add a different touch. They do. It's, for one, the voice acting is a lot easier on my voice, which is nice, because I usually read out aloud every line and all that. And then I don't know. It's just a new experience. After playing the 3 Sky games and the 2 Crossbow games, having a different looking game, it's refreshing, you know? My friend's from West Virginia and he moved to Florida. Truly cursed. No, you don't move to Florida. That's a poor decision. Hey, get down, cat. What are you doing? Come on. Alright, we had the orbital radio back home too.
Never knew they made them this small, though.
Is this small?
Let's see. Which station is Radio Trista? Ah, there we go.
Not even Southern Florida. You moved to the Panhandle? Oh, God. Oh, no.
It's 9 p.m. and you're listening to Radio Trista.
Yeah, this sounds like a legit radio station. What?
Welcome, welcome. Don't touch that dial, listeners. You found the right place to be tonight. It's time for the start of a brand new program here on Radio Trista, coming at you promptly every Sunday.
Brand new
I
program.
call it Abend time after the word for evening. Might be a little cliched, but sometimes simple is best, right? Cliches are cliches for a reason, after all.
For the South, you've been to Virginia. I've been to Florida, so it's probably the farthest south I've been on this side. And then San Diego. San Diego's pretty Southern California, right? So I've been there as well, if you count that as south. But Florida's probably the farthest in the state you could go.
Anyway, my name is Misty, and I'll be your host.
Doesn't sound like a real radio's playing stuff that isn't ads. True. You've hit 15 states so far. Haven't been further west than San Antonio, Texas, though. Really? I haven't been much out west. I've been, you know, Nevada and California. I think that's about it. I mean Texas, if you count Texas West, but I don't know. Misty.
Hopefully I'll get to feature some famous guests at some point, so be sure you tune in every week or you might miss them.
Huh.
You know, she's got a pretty nice voice. This might be good to leave on in the background while I'm working.
There you go, Reen. You've been trying to strong
I
arm
hope
Kaiju
life has been treating all of you well this month as we slowly near the end of April.
into doing Pacific Coast road trip. Be cool. It's impossible. What? I don't know, man. It's hard to do when you have to work all the time, though, you know? Is like a week off gonna be enough to do a road trip? Maybe?
Here in Trista, the beautiful lino flowers have passed their peak and begun to wilt. But wilting flowers are beautiful in their own way, as they serve to remind us just how fleeting this existence truly is.
Damn. Poetic.
I'm sure many of our listeners are students, busy with the challenges of adjusting to their new lives. But what
Yep.
harm is there in taking a moment to admire nature every now and again? It's good for what ails you, I say.
See, you find New England boring? I think there's a lot of like, I mean, I don't know. There's a lot of like history and stuff there, you know. But I mean, yeah, the West is nicer, like weather-wise. What is this?
Okay, let's get your practical exam started, shall we?
You've been to all the sites as children, so nothing really new. That's fair, yeah. Maybe it's like it's more exciting to visit than to live in, which I think that goes with a lot of places. Practical exam.
To be completely clear from the outset, this exam is about more than just testing your physical strength and stamina. It's designed to hone in on how capable you are of making strategic combat decisions on the fly. Defeating your opponent quickly is a good thing, certainly, but it won't be enough to score you high marks here.
Are we 1v1ing? 1v1ing?
Huh. Interesting.
You have many things to complain about with Kentucky, but it being boring isn't one of them. Lots of cool shit to do. Yeah, Kentucky does have a decent amount of stuff. Kentucky has a bad rep, but it's not that bad.
So we're going to have to use our heads for this one, huh?
You'll see. Anyway, let's get this month's exam started, shall we?
Oh, Sarah. I like Sarah too.
Reen, Elliot, Gaius, you're up first. Please step forward.
Why do I get put with these two stooges every time?
Right.
Uh-oh.
Got it.
Yeah, Mammoth Cave sounds sick. You can make any preparations you deem necessary before beginning the practical exam. Sarah, my love. Opening the camp menu will allow you to customize the parties, equipment, ornaments, as well as save your progress. I don't know what we're doing, but we'll save, sure. Black screen, why not? I did get some new stuff, maybe. Oh, what is this? Soul Blur R. What is R? Speed +3. Get rid of poison. We don't need no poison. We need speed. Man, I really wish we had some better. Does anyone have Earth besides him? No. We should probably keep it on him. Alright, whatever, it's fine. Drive down early and visit Mammoth Cave on the way. It's off of I-65. I ain't got time for this right now, Saivo. And plus, it's gonna be snowing like fucking 8 inches or something. So Really Enough has a great hot dog play. That's random. Alright, whatever. We're fine with this. We'll wreck shit. Blind, petrify, and poison. Yeah, it's fine. Before I go back to work, what do you think? If I recall, you said you don't like her at all. You said she's the worst. Right now, she's near the top for me. I like a good tsundere. So, and I like her design a lot. So I hope you're not too mad. Random ass small restaurant that somehow makes their own hot dogs. Interesting. Oh, you didn't have that much of a problem with her? Oh, okay. I like her.
All right, then. Here we go.
What does a practical exam consist of? Oh, we're just fighting this thing.
What's that?
But what happened in the old schoolhouse put a lot of people... Oh. Yeah, I just like immediately put it out of my brain because it's just like I mean, it's literally one of the most classic anime tropes that I've seen a billion times. So it's like, okay, yeah, I've seen this before. Move on. It didn't really get like get any hate in me there though.
A monster?
No, I'm not sensing any life coming from it at all.
Just a little facepalm.
That's right. Think of it like a scarecrow. Only it's a moving scarecrow, I guess. Either way, it's not alive. I've set its parameters fairly high though, so it is formidable. But if you give it your all, I'm confident you can beat it.
All right, maybe I should have grinded. Zach wants to be slapped by a tsundere too, so he thinks of it as a positive thing. True. True.
Make good use of your Arcus's combat link abilities, for example, and I bet it'll be a piece of cake.
Yeah, all right, later.
Hint, hint.
No luck. Make good use of your Arcus combat link abilities.
So that's what you're playing at.
I don't get it. Oh, she's like, we're gonna show off our link things and show everybody else how it's done? Is that the play?
All right.
Oh, hell yeah. Begin!
Winds, give us your blessing.
No, not you, Toby. You stop beginning. Meet the following conditions. No one is knocked out during battle.
Go!
If they are, we restart. Easy.
All right, let's do this. Right.
Ow, fucker. That hurt?
Give it up, everyone!
It's my turn.
Are you weak to anything in Why are you going crazy mode, cat? Oh my god, he just sprinted away. Definitely go Mammoth Cave at some point. It's like $10 for a tour. Yeah, it's definitely something I'd be interested in. I think Panda would be interested too, so he and I could go down at some point. I think that'd be fun. Is there 2 targets? No. Oh, am I not linked?
You're mine. Go.
There we go. I do want to motivate again.
All right, let's do this. Leave it to me.
Right.
And we'll do his craft one more time.
Give it up, everyone!
All right.
Then I guess we just do some crafts. Arts and crafts, baby.
My
Ow.
turn. There. Now's a chance. Leave it to me.
I'm so happy I fixed the fade to black issue. It's great.
They're open. Got it.
Right.
That's about to hurt, I think. Oh God! It did hurt.
There. Now's a chance.
My turn.
We cannot have anyone die, so let's heal him.
Activate.
My turn.
Crafts.
There.
Game 3 Indiana is depressing since so much just flat, and then you get to Gary at the end.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, Gary is not a place you should. Gary should never be the destination. Never. That's a fool's decision.
They're open. Got it.
Oh, we won.
The winds must be
What do
on
you
our
know?
side. They must be, because that was a breeze.
So that was a breeze. No KOs, we did it. It's the end point before you escape into Chicago. Chicago's pretty cool. What's wrong with Gary? Oh no. Everything. It's where you go if you want to be killed.
Don't know how, though.
Can smell it before you see it. Oof. Toby, stop, dude. Come on. Hey.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Oh, my cat's being obnoxious.
Excellent use of combat links, too. Seems like the practice you got in the old schoolhouse really paid off.
It just may have.
Former murder capital. Pressing Rust Belt City. Yep. It's just not good.
Oh?
Have those three been training in secret?
All right. On
Cat
to the
scratching
second group.
the closet door for no reason.
Laura, Emma, Eustace. Come forward.
Wait, did they make me use the other people? Nope.
That was tougher than I thought it would be. It does seem like combat links are the key to fighting it effectively, though.
Uh-huh.
That's rather unfortunate.
He wanted to be alone.
Instructor, may I ask a question? What exactly was that marionette we just fought?
Yeah, that thing was weird. Machine, maybe? Never seen anything else like it.
Just a little something I got roped into working with a while back. I'd rather not use it if I don't have to, but I can't deny it serves as a valuable function. And it's rather customizable, too.
Huh.
I mean, it did its job quite well during our test, didn't it? So there you go.
I get the feeling there's a whole lot she'd rather not tell us.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, that brings this month's practical exam to an end. But as you might recall, I told you I had a big announcement for you today, too. Are you all ready to hear what it is? I'll give you a hint. It's about a special part of Class 7's curriculum.
Special part? Huh?
Give up? It's really bugging you now, isn't it?
I have no clue what you're talking
I'll come
about.
Clean. The special task you're about to be assigned is none other than a field study.
Field study? What does that even mean? We're going out and doing stuff?
Field study?
Oh, I don't like the sound of this one bit.
You'll be split into two groups, A and B, and each sent to a different location. And while you're there, you'll be given a number of tasks to complete. Doesn't that sound like fun?
Yeah.
We only just got to the academy, and we're already being sent somewhere else?
This is cool. I wasn't sure if we were gonna get to go, like, other places or not.
Will you not be coming with us, instructor?
Oh, of course not. It'd be much too easy for you if I were there to bail you out every time the waters of life came seeping in. You've got to be cruel to be kind and all that.
And all that.
Well, I'm certainly not opposed to a challenge if it allows me to advance my training.
Instructor Valentine, where exactly will we be going, and when?
Yes,
Sarah's like, hell no, I got a drink. Yeah, she really is. Sleep and drink, that's all she wants to do.
As I said, you'll be split into two groups, A and B.
Ah. Wait, there's an odd number, though.
Each of you, please come forward and take one of these to see how the groups have been divided and where each is being sent.
Which group am I with?
What?
Group A. Reen, Elisa, Laura, Elliot. Alright, I got the smaller group. Well, it does make sense. We can only use 4 people in combat, so of course we get the smaller group. Remember your complaint about how 9 people is too much to get used to at once? Yes. It was a minor complaint.
What?
But they're giving me certain people at certain times. I'm understanding this now.
Well, these are certainly some interesting groupings.
I don't have the freedom to choose them.
Celtic and Parm. Are they both in Erebonia?
You know, I'm pretty pumped about this group though. Celtic, the market town.
Yeah, Keldik's a market town on the east side of the Empire.
They did put Eustace and Marcus in the same group. Ah! That's funny. That's the kind of shit teachers do, dude. They know when two people hate each other, they just put them together to watch the chaos.
And Parm is situated in the deep south. It's known for its spinners.
Why does Parm sound super familiar to me? Have I heard of Parm before this game? Or did I just happen to hear it in this game and that's what I'm remembering? It's on the border with Liberal? Ah, maybe that's why I've heard it.
All that way? How irritating.
I'm less worried about where we're going than the utter lack of sense that went into these groupings.
Oh, quit being a baby.
Unbelievable.
You two. These guys just need to
You'll be leaving
get
this
over
weekend, and we'll be out in the field for 2 days' time.
Parm chicken. Wait, what? Parmesan chicken? Chicken parm. I haven't had that in a long time. Leaving this weekend and we'll be out in the field for 2 days.
Your means of reaching your respective locations will, of course, be by train. So do make sure you're thoroughly prepared, rested, and rearing to go before the big day.
All right, prepared and rested. You should did us make that tomorrow. Do it, dude. Hey,
Your rank's gone up.
we did it. Rank's gone up.
Here's a little something from the academy.
Information courts, hell yeah, dude. That's what you like to see, right there. I don't know if I'm at the number I should be, but who cares? 23. Damn, you gotta get 430? Jesus.
You did really well, Reen.
Oh, tell me more. 424. Field study day. Toa's your new Fran? Toa's great. Toa is great. Ugh. You guys ever play any East games? I have played... what have I played? I played East 1. Have not played East 2 yet. And I played East Memories of Celceta, or what, however you pronounce it, you know? And then I've dabbled in 8, and I really want to play 8, but it's just like trying to get the time. Because 8's soundtrack is amazing.
I still haven't been able to apologize to her.
Well, there's fucking Panda. There he is. Talking about you earlier. Panda, welcome. East 8 is your favorite. East 8 is your favorite game, like, of all time? Damn. It's impressive. Welcome. Come to Mammoth Cave. We're just really hung up on
exactly avoid working with one another when we're in the same group.
The anime scene, eh?
I'm sure this is pretty awkward for her too, so I really want to say something, but when am I going to get the chance?
Yes, you beat it last year and it blew you away. Yeah, that's what Panda said. He actually played it last year also and thought it was amazing. I really need to play it. Or I need to like beat it. I like I said, I have played like probably 3 hours in it or so. And it's really good. I loved it. There she is. Interesting when it doesn't say Trails is best.
Morning, Elisa.
Elisa.
Morning.
Are we gonna finally make up? Bang and make up?
Early? We don't have to be here for another 20 minutes, you know.
Quickie.
Well, the same goes for you. What time did you wake up?
Around 5, I think?
You just tell everyone to play Trails in East. That's fair.
Though, I always try to be up by then.
I try to get Panda to play Trails in the Sky the Third because he beat the first two. It won't be till like next year that he finally does again.
Oh, really? Morning practice? Oh, you haven't joined any clubs, have you? So I guess not.
So I guess not.
How does she know that?
Are you stalking Reen?
No, it's just a force of habit. I've gotten used to waking up early. You're in the lacrosse club, right? So I'm guessing you do have to deal with morning practice sometimes.
Yandere? Maybe.
Yeah, twice a week apparently.
Nah, she's Sundere.
I'm really sorry.
Aww.
Well, why are you apologizing? That was certainly interesting.
How do you not pick the cute Sundere? I don't get it. How do people have different opinions?
But no, I really am sorry. I knew it was just an unfortunate accident from the very beginning. I mean, I was on top of you. I just... I kind of lost my head, and before I knew it, I'd slapped you. And you had your hands out like you were trying to catch me, right? So if anything, I should be thanking you.
Opinions?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
That trapdoor was obviously designed so we wouldn't get hurt from the fall. If I hadn't tried to play the hero, I wouldn't have been pinned under you, and none of this would have happened.
There's no way you could have known that, though. No matter how you look at it, I'm the one in the wrong here. So thank you for trying to protect me. And sorry again.
No, it's... I mean, you're welcome.
There you go, just get through it. I'm convinced wife... See? Easy.
Sorry, I have trouble with these kinds of things. My little sister is always getting on my case for being so easily flustered.
Oh yeah, Rena's a little sister. I forgot about that picture. I'm sure Machias and and Eustace are doing this too. Oh yeah, I'm sure, dude.
Oh, you have a younger sister? That's a question for another time. I think I'm the same way. I've been trying to apologize for the past couple weeks now. But every time I set my mind to it, I always just wound up avoiding you.
Really? You did try to help me out in class last week, though.
You see Machias on body bag next.
Oh, you noticed. I was hoping that would give us a chance to talk. Though you didn't need my help in the end, so it didn't really do much good.
I think, well, maybe not you. I was gonna say, Machias and Eustace is a good microcosm of Erebonia as a whole and the situation there, but I think Eustace isn't your typical noble. I think he just particularly dislikes Machias because Machias is being a dick to him. But yeah, this is very cute.
I still appreciate the thought.
Oh, well, I'm glad to hear it. Anyway...
Yeah, I agree with that, Cyber.
We've safely established that what happened wasn't your fault, but the result of it is another issue entirely.
To be fair, every noble I've heard talk, well, I don't know about it. There's been, like, most nobles I've heard talk are just assholes and think they're better than everybody else. There are exceptions to the rule, obviously, but I don't know.
The result?
Oh.
What are we talking about now?
Oh, come on! You have to know what I mean.
Where are we going now? I'm with
This
Rain.
is still in regards to the accident in the old schoolhouse, right?
Yes! Specifically the part where your face ended up right in my...
Yeah, it was great. We enjoyed it, but
You
we
know,
didn't do it on
And I
purpose.
forbid you from ever thinking about that, ever. Forget it ever happened.
Don't act like you didn't enjoy. Exactly. That's why there's the blush there.
Are we clear?
Oh, back to Sundari, eh?
Yes, perfectly.
Green thinks about it constantly. He has thought about it plenty of times. He will now forever think about it. No buts or ifs. Nope, just titty.
Trying to avoid thinking about it is just going to make it harder to forget, though.
Yep.
Oh,
Odd
good morning.
Good morning. A lovely day, isn't it?
Laura's just a badass. Don't know that she's waifu material, you know, but badass.
You two certainly got here early. Looks like you finally managed to make up, too.
Well...
Yeah, I think we're on good terms now. Thanks for your concern.
This was such a hard road to making up. You all fought all trip. Laura was honestly one of my top choices in Cold Steel 1.
I'm glad
See
to
that?
hear it.
She's cool.
It's been a bit trying watching the two of you simmer these past weeks.
Like I said, I like her design pretty well. I like her hair.
And I know Elisa has been desperate to apologize for her behavior this whole time.
Whoa! That's only because I thought it would be awkward for two people who aren't talking to work together in the same group.
This is gonna be a fun group.
Don't go getting the wrong idea or anything.
Whatever you say.
Well, as long as the two of you have smoothed things over, that's what's important.
Now that we're all here, what say we head out? The train's not due for a while longer, so this could be a good opportunity.
Elliot is definitely just there. I don't mind him in combat though, because his defense buff with the HP regen is pretty fucking good. So, you know, I'll take his mediocre character for his great combat prowess. Laura and Eustace are both in the niche of dignified nobles who break the mold of arrogant, insufferable twat. Yep, I think, yeah, and that makes them a lot more likable, for sure.
We can swing by a few shops and stock up on supplies before heading to the station.
That's a good idea, actually. The Academy's facilities are supposed to be open early today, too.
Oh, that's perfect. We can make use of the engineering club's facilities before we head out, too.
Shall we depart, then?
Shall we depart? And yet Elliot is still more interesting than Gaius and Machias. Oof. I mean, Machias has this thing where he hates nobles. At least he's got a personality. All rear course and accessories have been unequipped from the other group's members. Huh. Hey, level 7, nice. Let her, actually. Oh, there's no button to unequip quickly? Shit. Braver? Why are you an option? She's got Angel. Automatically recovers from KO? What? Sounds busted. His win is like, You know, I think I hate to do this because I'm still having a great time. But I think it's about time to stop for the night. You said midnight stream? It's 11:30. Listen, it's close enough. I gotta do some shit. I gotta do some shit before I go to sleep. I'm getting tired. I'm sorry. We'll see. There's no stream tomorrow because I'm going to the, well, depending. I should be going to that Final Fantasy concert, but we'll see what happens because the weather is looking like garbage. But I'm gonna try to go no matter what. Oh yeah, Bullet, thanks for dropping by, man. It's nice meeting you as well. Hope to see you come by some other time whenever you're feeling it, man. We'll be playing some Cold Steel for a while. We'll be here for a minute. We got 4 games to go through. Alright guys, but that's gonna be it for me. I'm done. I'm out. Probably no stream tomorrow. We'll be back Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully. To play some more. So we'll go out with this song. It's a banger. But hell yeah. Peace out guys. Thanks for watching and hopefully see you next stream. Later.